What an epic start to our epic evening that's about to happen. We are about to get down with some Flight Team D&D Adventures and the Ambition of Flight. All the way up top, it actually tells you now that an ad is starting soon, so that's happening, I guess. We've got an amazing crew. They should all be tagged over yonder, over here-ish, in this viscerally direction. All their names are up here, in this way. So Sir Square will be our DM. Aspen Sunflower, Katie Kate, myself, the Texan Panda, and Sky B. And we are all super excited for our adventure. Oh my goodness, ads. I hate ads. I just want to say that.
Imagine having ads.
Wait, are we live?
We are live now.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for that.
Shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Flight Team D&D.
We're live, but also an ad, so we're only live for a select few.
Oh, okay, then never mind. This isn't Flight Team D&D. We've ditched it.
I'll def it again
no
for
welcome.
the 1 minute and 50 seconds until we're back from ads.
What?
That's what it is. It's saying right now in the top right corner, ads are in progress for another 1 minute and 43 seconds.
Sure, I'm on ad 1 of 4 right now.
I don't have any ads.
You might as well run some ads while we're waiting on these ads.
I should run ads.
You know what? Run it.
With these ads.
Alright, so anyone seen
Listen, I don't control the ads. I mean, I guess I do somewhere in the background. But like, it's real fancy. It says now we have 1 minute left. Of ads. Anyway, how's everyone doing? My goodness, what a crew already. I'm so excited for tonight. Oh, it's scaring me tonight. Thank you for the flight team check-ins. Oh, it's the Scurry Scurs. Down. I lost my character sheet. Oh, found it. Okay. I swear I'm ready. I got my dice. I've got my pride dice. You see this one's the metal. They're very fancy. I love them. They usually treat me right. I think we're back.
Like a Donatello, just because I do like the bow staff a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're live.
Hello.
Now we're live. I think.
We're live.
I think.
Live from New York. It's Saturday night.
Hey, it is Saturday night.
shit.
Welcome to Flight Team D&D.
Shit.
Guys, I kind of have my own issues going on with my channel, so I'm here leeching off a friend's channel, and because that's how friendship works. Duh.
Correct.
I didn't know how to do this intro, to be honest. But guys, welcome to the second one shot for Flight Team D&D for what I believe is round 4, which is insane, and I think I'm dying, but that's fine. I am Sir Squarin. I am joined with all of these wonderful players on the wonderful Maester Oban's channel. So thank you for Maester Oban for hosting this and putting this together. It looks incredible. You're incredible. Everyone here is incredible. But let's go ahead and go around and introduce yourselves and introduce your characters, starting with Aspen.
So Aspen Sunflower. My character is Pyralis. She is a tiefling warlock. Basically an urban bounty hunter with a background, and she's set out on her own mission right now.
All right. Oban.
I'm Mr. Oban. You're already here, so hopefully you know me. My character is Alibor Criggy Crigwin, who is a health elf rogue.
All right. Panda.
Hello, I'm the Texan Panda. Tonight I will be playing an Eladrin Bard. Yeah.
Skyby.
Hi, I'm Skyby. I'm playing Callum today. He's a tiefling wild magic sorcerer.
And finally, Katie.
Hi, I'm Katie Kate. I am playing Nisea. She is a dragonborn meta magic sorcerer. Yeah, let's go.
All right. Guys, welcome to tonight's adventure, which is called Lost in Paradise. Now, due to recent events, things have gotten out of hand at the Ambition of Flight Guild. Because after a very stressful mission where certain new adventurers almost died, and all 4 left scarred, our co-guildmaster Winalore has gone missing. Has not been seen for days or reported to the office. Laxam has not heard from them. So one morning, the five of you are summoned to Laxam's office for your particular graduation exam into higher level quests with the mission everyone's been clamoring to seek. You are being sent to find your co-guildmaster, Winalore. So you're in Laxam's office. He is sitting in front of you. Before he goes into the explanation, do any of you have any questions?
I do not.
No, I'm good.
No.
Negative.
No.
Laxam looks at you. Okay, good. I always like to start off with that because, everyone starts to interrupt and it's always weird right before explanation. So, as all of you probably know, Winnie is gone. And we're kind of...
Okay, but like, where did she go? One, two. Okay. I'm going to explain that.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Look, all I know is apparently a certain mission she assigned went a little bit more astray than most go. It was very hard on her. She seemed to react a little bit emotionally to it, like more so than most times when we have situations like this, and she packed up and left, seeking some sort of fable called the Temple of Paradise. Have any of you heard of this? And if
Not
one
at
of you
all.
guys want to roll any sort of like history or... Yeah, I would say history check.
I
got
could
an
try.
11.
I got an 18.
An 18. Oh, Bond, you, let me get your character. Alibor, you have started hearing about this. Since you really like to go out in the streets of Fraymore in your free time, and you kind of listen in on different conversations at taverns, just, you know, naturally inquisitive, you've heard of this, like, new cropping story that is being specifically kind of targeted to adventurers about some sort of Temple of Paradise that will make all of your failures disappear.
Ooh, enticing.
I would love that.
So, Alibor, you get to explain this temple to your peers, and Laxton looks at you, he's like, on point. Yes, this is some sort of new story that has been growing, and it seems our co-guild master has gone off to figure it out. Or to seek if it's true or not. The only thing I know is that she headed in the direction of a small hamlet by the name of Bramble, by the Sea Mist Mountains. If you just follow north along the river upwards, you'll find it on the mountainside. Your task is to go to Bramble, discover what happened with the Guildmaster, figure out what you can about this temple and discover it if you can. And if you find Winalore, he pulls
I always have all the tea.
out of a chest drawer
Hi, everybody.
a beautiful, ornate chest of like woven metal with it seems like wood almost like kind of growing into the spaces that there should have been space. With jewels just aligned in it that glow softly. This chest is specifically coded to Winalore's magic. I need you to deliver the contents of this chest to her. She's the only one that can open it. This will save what's going on with the guild falling apart. It's the most important function that I just need completed. This is up to you guys. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I
call
want to know
not
how
carrying
you...
it.
Yeah, I want to know how you pulled a chest out of a chest drawer. How big are we talking?
Well, obviously it's a drawer for chests.
Okay.
Laxum
Fair enough.
opens his chest drawer, like basically like his desk drawer is what I should have said, jumps into it, walks out of his
God.
side closet, and is just like, does it answer questions or what?
Good. You get a thumbs up.
Okay, what was the other? Leaf, you had a question?
Leaf just doesn't want to carry it.
Yeah, I just don't want to carry the chest.
Like, how big is it gonna take?
Like about how big is it and how heavy is it and all that.
It's a small chest, like it could be easily fit into a pack.
Okay.
But there is gonna be a little heft to it, but we don't play by encumbrance here.
We're very strong. That's all. So it's not like two people have to carry this along. You know, it's not like it's a massive,
you
massive
guys
chest.
can take shifts if you want, you know, because it's gonna be bulky.
Mhm.
Is this really important?
Is there anything else that that we need to know about this? Like, you know, if someone tries to open this, is there some magic that might hurt us or other people? Like,
No, it's just impossible. Like there's
Okay.
no way in and of itself to be opened. Winalore themselves has to let their magic flow within the chest for it to open.
So why does Winalore need the chest?
I just said it was important.
But like, why?
Look, there are some things.
just leave
that
it
are
alone, okay?
beyond-
Oh, boo.
Oh, yes, I love it. Oh, yes. You are coming with me to the tavern later.
I am
This is going to be great.
displeased.
Fantastic.
We're getting free drinks with this one. Look, Leaf, there are just some things that are over your pay grade.
Ooh.
Gotta keep your secrets.
Does this mean I'm getting a raise?
If you do pass this exam, higher level quests not only unlock your latent abilities as you grow as an adventurer, they do have higher pay and higher reward.
Are we actually
Because-
getting paid for this? This feels more like an internship to me.
You've been paid for all of your previous quests. This was never an internship. Just with this quest, it's never really about payment because it is an exam, but you do get to keep anything you find.
Finders keepers, I like that.
Finders keepers.
I just found this
You have to
chest.
split equally among your party.
Yeah.
Alibor, I will slap you.
Okay.
Okay. That is for Winalore. I want to hear you say it, Alibor. Tell me this is for Winalore.
That's what you said. Yep.
No, I want you to say it. I want you to say it right now.
It.
No, I want you to say the phrase, repeat after me. You're going to say, this chest is for Winalore.
You are saying that this chest is for Winalore.
He rolled a
Maybe that was
60
good
on the
you're
die
getting
with
one.
all of his pluses of godlike ability. He just slaps you really quickly. Say it, Alibor. Do not make me hurt you. Say it right now. I do not need you stealing this chest.
This. I'm not taking this chest. I think
Leaf?
I think
I
Leaf
need you to be
volunteered to
watching.
carry it.
Leaf?
You said the person
Hello.
that carries it gets more out of this test. Yes, is that the extra points for the carrier?
I don't think he said that.
No, it's exactly what I said.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yes, if you carry the chest, you get more points.
Carry the chest. I
Fantastic.
got a pass.
All right, fine. Alibor, you carry the chest, get your extra points, okay?
Is there extra credit that we can get during this quest?
Yes, don't die.
Is this time sensitive?
Yes.
Anything we should know about Bramble or
It is a small hamlet. Do not expect like a lot of intense city infrastructure like you see here in Fraymore,
Mhm.
or even in cities like Lone Pine, or what was it called? Gruheim. Like,
So if
this
we
is
don't
going
do
to
it in
be
time?
very small. What's
So
up?
if we don't do it in time, can we get a do-over?
Yeah, can we repeat the class?
I don't think that's how that works, guys.
I think if we don't do it in time, like
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
we're gonna
7,
have
8, 9,
a larger
3, 4,
issue.
5, 6, 7, 8,
I don't
9,
think
10.
the
I'm
exam is going to be our
have
issue.
say no. I'm gonna have to say no on that.
Yeah, that's fair. Then there's not been any word of any issues between here and Bramble or anything.
Oh no. They're. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised about Bramble.
Okay.
How long should we anticipate traveling to Bramble?
Probably just a couple days. And maybe not even that. It's not too far upriver. You can take a barge most of the way. In fact, one is already secured for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic.
Get out of my head.
All right. Anything else?
Do we have someone who can man the barge, or do we have to do that?
Oh, there's already a crew and everything. You don't have to worry about that.
Beautiful.
I am just deeply shocked with how many questions you've already come up with.
We're an
Listen,
inquisitive class.
You are very inquisitive.
This is a very, very important mission, and we want to make sure we have all the facts before we set out.
I'm just saying I appreciate how serious you are all taking this.
So what was
So
One Lord
serious.
doing there again?
Leaf, just come with us, and
Yeah.
I think that will work better for you in the long run if you stop pestering Laxum.
Okay.
It's so true.
Um,
It's so true.
So, like, just real quick, how time sense? Like, do we have time to go to the pub before? You said the pub. Just do we have time to go to the pub before, or we should probably go and then do the pub later? You're the one that brought up the pub. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you did. You did offer them a drink.
I did bring up the pub. Okay, I don't know if we have time for the pub, but I could pour you a drink right now because I am always packing.
Fantastic. I'll take one
All
on the
right,
road.
let's do this.
Cheers.
Just pulls out like 6 glasses for everybody, ice, whiskey. It's just gonna be like a situation like, all right, everybody enjoy this. This is very old. Like, sip on this.
Mm.
We all just we're gonna take a quick
Just-
or
I
take
throw
a
mine
short
back.
rest
Shoot
before
it.
anyone's taking any sort of damage. Drinking very smooth whiskey.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no, I really love the extravagant flavor on this. The age really added a dark chocolate note, a little bit of coffee at the end. I really much appreciate it.
I didn't taste it. It's gone.
All right, you guys can leave.
Yes.
No,
Not
you're
you.
coming with us.
Oh.
We can depart.
We're leaving.
Departing. Just so there's no confusion.
I'm Leaf.
You are always leaving, yes. If we can just depart now, though. Unless anyone has anything else they'd like to do to stall.
Nah, let's take our leaf and leave.
Maxim's
There you
just
go.
pouring another drink after all that. Just like, I don't know anymore. Very much regretting this decision. Just like, was there not another death temple I could have sent them to? I'm pretty sure I could have found another death temple if I looked hard enough.
Nah, you're stuck with us on this one.
Yeah, do you want to come with us, Laxum? More the merrier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that is not the point of this exam.
Why do you count so
Trust
much?
you, somehow. It's what my therapist tells me to do sometimes.
But you
Ah,
keep going higher every time.
Yes.
mine
yes,
just
I
tells
do.
me don't set things on fire.
Mm,
Wise words. Wise words.
Not as
I
fun.
do have to pay for most fires.
okay.
Okay, I'm ready to go. We can roll out.
Sure, let's do it.
To the barge!
Goodbye, Laxum.
I'm a bard.
True to Laxum's word, you guys do have a barge that is fully equipped with a crew. They take care of everything. There is no issues as you make your way up the river. Let's see. I've always kind of wanted to do this, so give me 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you guys go. You're there.
We went!
Brr.
Welcome to Bramble.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Laxum explained that this was small, but even you are surprised by really what he meant. Laxum is not a city. Bramble is not a city. Bramble is not a town. Bramble is a small hamlet. You can tell instantly less than 300 people have to reside here. But it is lively. You see that in different homesteads, there are chickens, sheep, a cow or two, Some will have pigs. Some might be one person might have a horse. Everyone seems to be growing something in a garden. And you see there is a small infrastructure to the town that really just takes care of the town. As you come to Bramble, there is a small bridge over a stream to cross, and there is a man with sharp features, a red beard with red hair cut short. He is wearing plated armor with a broadsword on his back, and as soon as he notices you, he is already at attention, waiting at what seems to be like a opening security station. I'm getting so excited playing again that I'm rushing and I'm trying to slow myself down.
Alright.
You guys should have control of your character tokens.
I do. Thank you for that,
This guy
Kitsu.
looks like he's
I thought I
the one
already
to talk
was.
to.
You want to be the face? Go be the face of the party.
I guess so. Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to Bramble. How can I help you?
So, we're just, a humble group of adventurers looking for someone. Have you...
Don't worry, I can tell you're a humble group of adventurers.
We know.
You're not very conspicuous if you were trying to be.
Ah, good.
And try harder.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, we're looking for a very important person. Name is Winalore. Have you come across this person?
Tall human female?
Yeah.
Warlock?
Yeah.
Imposing disposition, probably in charge of a large group of people.
That's alright.
Never met them.
That's a lot of info to have for never
I'm
meeting them.
just joking. Yes, I have seen the person you're talking about, but how about we put the brakes on this conversation and let me explain that you are coming into the town of Bramble, and first I actually must ask you some questions to make sure that the town is going to be safe.
You just said that we look like a humble group of adventurers.
I said you look that way.
Yeah.
Ask your
Has
questions.
everyone decided to look that way either?
I mean, isn't the phrase, judge a book by its cover? That's what I heard.
Yeah. Alright, well, what are your questions?
Ultimately, I just need to know, what is your purpose for coming to Bramble?
We are here
Is there
to
anything else
speak with Winalore.
besides-
We need to
So-
find Winalore.
Do you have any sort of identification, any sort of maybe guild registration?
We have a box.
It
You
came
guys
out
would
of a
also
very
have
large
guild
desk.
IDs.
Yeah, we'd have some form of guild registration and identification to show, right?
Yeah.
You would have guild IDs.
Yeah.
Alright, I flashed my badge.
All right. Thank you. Sorry, we just have we have to do this by the book to make sure that the town is safe. I hope you understand. I am an ex-adventurer myself, and I just want to make sure my home is safe. I see that you are from Ambition of Flight, and I remember that, yes, the person you were looking for flashed the same exact credentials, and I instantly clocked that they were a guild master.
How long ago was that?
That's awesome, Jack.
I'd
You'll
say
enjoy
was,
it.
Probably a few days ago.
Okay.
She came in. I'd say she came in pretty early morning. Proud looking, but distracted.
Discernment?
Well, she did ask about this local legend, the Temple of Paradise.
It's been the talk of the town lately, so
Here too. I mean, adventurers.
I mean literally the talk of your town has happened in Freymore. Everyone's talking about this supposed temple.
So that's why more adventurers has been making their way out here. Everyone has to start somewhere, so yeah, they all start making their way up the mountain, trying to find this whatever. I know what it's supposed to be. I just don't. I'm not one into usually believing in stories. That's Galen in town that does that.
And who is Galen?
Just the town storyteller.
Where would we find them?
They're more in the center of town. They'll usually be out in their house, in front of their house, working on their garden. Usually around this time. You'll know them because they usually have some sort of book in their hand as they're working.
Okay.
Yes. Winalore came in. Didn't cause any problems. Just went in asking questions. I know she talked to other towns members, and then very next day, after enjoying the nightly meal with the town, she headed up the mountain.
So what information did you give her about this temple?
I just told her that a lot of adventurers had been coming in, and they started at the bottom, worked their way up, and we haven't seen them since.
Oh, so you don't really know anything about the temple. Okay.
Not too much, just the basic story itself. I've never looked for it. I mean,
Why
it literally just popped up like a month ago, to be honest. This is very new.
You know, it's a
don't think
very
temples are
niche
built in a
market.
month.
You could probably capitalize on this and have a niche little business, you know. Bartering information about the temple, perhaps little temple artifacts that you could sell off. This is a profitable endeavor here. When I'm done with, with Winalore, maybe we can catch up and talk about that.
Oh boy.
I don't think the two of us would get along very well.
I mean, wouldn't we?
No.
That's kind of rude to say, especially to their face.
I'm just an honest man, and I can very much tell that that's just not for me. Look, make your way into Bramble, and you'll see what I mean. It's just, we're not here to enrich ourselves. We're here just to live.
Very well then.
Alrighty. Thank
And
you.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Oh, I haven't had feelings for years.
All right, that's a lot. Okay.
Just
Yeah, sit with
Good
that.
day, sir.
come on. Leaf, come on.
I want to go hear stories.
We'll go see stories. It'll be fine.
Well, hello there.
Do you have stories?
Oh, Leaf.
Hello. I don't have any stories right now, but first, hi. I'm Ava. Who are you?
I'm Leaf. I'm looking for stories.
No, you're looking for Winalore.
We're
That is a wise quest to always partake in. For a story can tell a lot about what you can do.
Yeah, we are a group of adventurers passing through, looking for Winalore, which we know she was here. Did you happen to chat with her maybe while you were having the evening dinner?
Did Connor already do the bit about just like pretending you know a lot about them, then pretending not to know them?
Yeah.
Son
Yeah.
of a bitch. I told him that was mine next time, but fine. Okay. Yes, I have seen Winalore. I was the first person she came and saw after checking in with Connor at the front because, why not come see the village lady? I mean, as the one in charge, it's best to pay respects. I mean, that's exactly why you guys came to me first, right?
That's exactly it. You are
Correct.
Absolutely.
Deception checks from all of you.
Mine's a
That
17.
includes you too, Callum.
It's a 27.
I have an 11.
I have a 10.
I rolled a 19 on the die, and I'm gonna give her old lady abilities, so she immediately just smells through the bullshit, just like, all right, okay, cool, yeah, lay on the charm, why don't you?
Even a 27?
Say I'm gonna just kind of be like that DM that's gonna believe in old lady powers, and yeah, just say that she probably gets a +10.
Say, listen, Connor.
She's seen some shit.
Connor didn't tell us anything about you, actually, but we recognized when we walked up that you must be someone important, so we figured we'd approach you.
We have a central location to this adorable little village. You must be important.
Wow, you're very cute how you all try to save yourselves. It's fine, don't worry. I'm just pulling your leg.
Don't touch me.
It's just a phrase. They're not really gonna pull your leg.
I'm not gonna pull your leg, don't worry.
Good.
It's a very literal
Okay.
group. My goodness.
Okay, wow, all right.
Yes,
yeah,
we are a group.
Okay, all right. Okay, how to deal with this particular one.
So is there anything you could tell us about Winterlore being here, the village of Bramble, or perhaps the temple?
Yes. So heavy was the soul. So weighed down by these issues that seem to bear the weight of everything upon them. The weight of the world, the weight of the life, even everyday aspects of society, all depending on choices. I tried to tell her to relax, but she was just so adamant that she had to find this temple, thinking that it was going to solve everything. But you know what they say. When people need something, they always look for any sort of escape.
I mean, that is the claim of the temple, is it not? That it can solve the issues.
But I mean, she caused no problems, and she left peacefully the next day to make her way up to the temple journey, as they like to call it. And I'm gonna say she's like just now starting to pet a sheep in her front yard, just like as she's talking to you.
Are there more sheep?
Can I pet your sheep?
Of course, that's what they're for.
I pet the fluffiest looking sheep that there is.
Oh, just going for a hug at this point.
I pretty much, yeah.
There we go.
I would go to the one that looks the most neglected.
Oh.
No.
And just rest my hand on it.
Bold to assume that there would be a neglected sheep by this old lady.
I didn't say it's neglected, it's the most neglected. The least loved. The forgotten one. There's always one.
Maybe the other sheep hate it.
How dare you accuse Ava of such a horrendous thing?
I mean, Ava could love them all equally, but I mean, sheep be sheep. They be sheeping. And, when there's a group, there's always one that's left out.
Bad.
I'm just trying to deny it, but you're just laying down hot facts.
Listen, Alabor Criggy Crigwin knows. Is there anything difficult about the journey? Is there an actual location for this temple, or is it just kind of a myth? Is there some actual temple or ruin or spot that you can go to?
From what I know, you have to try to make your way to the top of the mountain, to the peak, and there you will I don't know, some sort of pathway will open after trial and error and success,
Interesting.
and then the temple is revealed.
You sound really uninterested in this temple. Like, do you just not buy it?
Old. You think I have time for stuff like this? I run a village.
What's your favorite thing about Bramble?
What's my favorite thing about Bramble? When you have time, go to the tavern and just watch. Pay
Okay.
attention. And see what you notice that's different about every other tavern you've usually ever been to.
Okay. Hopefully we will have that time and we can meet up with Winalore and come on back and just enjoy some downtime in the tavern.
Well, I should also mention that she talked to the tavern keeper, so you might even want to just go there.
Okay. Well, we'll head there
But,
now.
like, at your own time, you know? I see you're on, like, some sort of journey of something.
I mean, we're trying to catch up with Winalore. Yeah, we have something.
One of you has a bulky bag, and that just seems off-putting.
Yeah, it's for extra credit.
My extra
Yeah.
credit was I needed to bring a sheep back. Can I take this sheep with me?
Ooh.
No, you cannot take the sheep. I need that. That is my sheep.
You have so many sheep. Can't I just
I-
take one sheep?
I know. I have that many sheep because when it's time for shearing, that's how I get new clothes.
Can
See
you
this?
shear it now,
You
and
see
I'll
this
take the
strip
naked
that I'm
sheep?
wearing right now?
We're not
All
taking the
hand
sheep.
Spun.
No.
All hand spun.
Great, you're very talented.
Damn Skippy.
Even if you had offered to buy it, we can't take a sheep with us. It's going to be a dangerous journey up the mountain. Potentially.
Yeah, one that we can have a sheep for, so if something attacks, we can feed it.
I can actually, absolutely not.
This is terrible.
That is a terrible thing. No, I cannot just give you what if you're gonna immediately let it be eaten.
I'm utterly disappointed in how quickly you would turn sheep into armor.
I am shocked.
Not armor, bait.
I mean, it's a brutal realism that I can understand in today's society, but damn!
Could we take
Fine,
it if
I won't take the
I ate
sheep.
it?
No!
No.
What? Who are you? Why are you
Everybody
speaking
leave
up?
the sheep. All right, we're gonna go to the tavern. Okay, we're going
my-
to the tavern, and I'm just gonna kind of like herd everyone away and say thank you, and just kind of push
Come
everyone.
along.
Ugh.
Look. Also, if you run into Galen, tell him I told you to. Tell him I told you to tell him to tell you. I can't deal with you people.
Yes. Yep.
Talk
Yep.
to him about the nightly meal, and he'll tell you more.
Okay.
Just go.
Okay,
Thank you.
let's go.
Dingy.
Welcome to this person. Are you Galen?
Yeah.
Do you have a book in your hand?
He does have a book in his hand.
Are you asking out loud if he has a book in his hand? Are you not familiar with
Are
books?
you asking me to say that out loud? Does he have a book in his hand?
I'm in the back. I'm definitely asking out loud.
I was told to tell you to tell me to tell you to tell you to tell me to. Yeah, there was a lady that said something. Can I hear a story?
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Hello, Galen.
Wait, everybody stop. I like this one. I can tell you a story, but I can't tell you a story right now. But I'm guessing you talked to the village lady is what you're trying to say?
We've talked to Connor and to Ava.
I love Connor.
And Ava did say to talk to you about the nightly meal. But Connor did say that you might have some stories for us to be able to tell us more about the temple.
Oh, well, the temple, I can tell you, has... I know it's going to have a trial of the mind and a trial of the body. That is what I've been able to uncover from other adventurers' versions of the stories that have come through the town when I press them for it. But again, I'm backing to this colorful individual here, and he's pointing to Leaf. He's just like, look, one thing about Bramble is it's so small that there's really no point in not having a meal together. So every night, Bramble cooks for itself, and there's a bonfire, and we all just eat. And every few nights, I, as the village storyteller, tell a story. So, if you come to tonight's dinner, not only will I tell you a story, but I'll tell you the same story I told your friend Winalore.
How do you know Winalore's our friend?
She's wearing the exact same guild pin as you are.
Where do y'all have dinner at?
Oh, here in the center of town. And you can actually see, like, in the center of town, there is a large kind of, like, pit of ash where you can see, like, there's always kind of, like, a buildup. Like, they'll clean it out regularly, but they're always building new fires repeatedly.
I quite like
What's-
that.
It's nice. It really is.
What time is it currently?
Right now, I would say you're past midday.
Well, do y'all just want to go hang out at the tavern until dinner?
Unless, Galen, you think there's more to see in town before then?
I mean, do you want to look at our small economy system, I guess? I mean, we have
No,
a
absolutely.
small mine.
That's the wrong person to ask that question.
There's a mine, and if you want to talk about the operation, you're not allowed in it because, you know, safety precautions, and it's not an exploration mine. It really is just already cleared as a economic based mine for just bringing out certain ores. And it's just something that helps keep the hamlet alive. So if you want to talk about the operation, you can talk to Maeve about it. But just don't expect to go into the mine.
I don't have any desire to go mining myself, but I am interested in economy. Yeah.
I'm very happy for you, I guess. I don't understand that. Why? Why? Explain that. I'm sorry. I have to know. Why?
The more you know about economy, the better decisions you can make, and the more money you can have, and the more freedom you can buy with it.
Range.
Do you often have to buy your freedom?
Or that of those I travel with.
Just let me rot. It's fine.
Give me an insight check, Alibor.
That is a 13.
With a 13, you can tell, because this man is presenting himself as an open book. He honestly cannot understand that concept.
Mhm.
Like, you're looking at a man that truly has never had to deal with any sort of financial difficulty or concept of buying freedom.
It's when you travel, especially in larger cities. I guess the larger the population, the larger potential for those that might be corrupt and more apt to falsely imprison.
Why live somewhere that's larger? Then you're not gonna know everybody.
Oh, even just passing through. I mean, work is work. You have work here in the village, and we have our work traveling amongst many villages, cities, towns, small encampments, exploring the world.
Yes, this garden is work, but I love it. And he's like genuinely proud of this garden. It's just a small little garden. He's got some beans. He's got some corn. A little bit of cabbage growing. Some kale.
It's a lovely garden.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know the trick to it?
Green Thumb.
No, tell them stories.
Oh, I've heard if you talk to plants, it helps them grow.
I don't know about that. I just tell them stories. I get bored.
You've written a
Interesting.
book of your
Distract yourself with
stories.
heat. What was that?
Have you written a book of your stories?
No.
Any
I have
desire to?
books, but I haven't written them down. No.
You should.
Pass them on to the next storyteller for Bramble when it's time. When that decision has been made. But it's not something that has to be written down. Don't worry though. I will treat you to a wonderful story tonight if you join us. But if you must make your way straight up the mountain, I understand.
Guys, I want to hear the story.
Oh, I think we have time for a story.
Yeah.
Laxum didn't make this seem too time sensitive, did he?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
I think he said we could redo it if we didn't do it in time.
We had time for a drink and whatnot.
No. He did not say that, Leaf.
Could not redo it.
That's great. That's great. I love how you believe that like Chronomancy's just gonna come in and save the day.
All
Do
right.
you have any of your produce for sale that we could take with us when we adventure?
Unfortunately, it's for the town.
Mm.
Hey, is there anybody around here that knows magic?
Some people are versed in magic, but it's not a very common thing to need.
Okay, well, I'd like to go to the mine now, so I thank you for your time, and I look forward to hopefully trying some of what you've grown in tonight's meal.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be there.
Fantastic, and I look forward to the stories.
Alright, good day, good day. And he just goes back into his book.
All right. Leaf, come on.
I'm coming.
I'll go over to the mine.
Sounds good.
Alright. Are we splitting the party?
I don't think so.
No.
No, it depends on what Leaf's doing.
Leaf seems to be
Can't
like
tell with this one.
Leaf seems
Yeah.
to be like being pushed along the path by everybody else, so I don't think I'm splitting.
We should
Panda,
tie a
what are
rope
you-
to him.
What are you doing to me, Panda? Why is it every character? It has to be like this. Huh? Here, I thought you learned your lesson last round, but alright, I guess someone has to. I'm just
No, not me this time.
Alright, as you guys approach the entrance to the mine, you see a woman is standing in front of the main building. She is sturdy, she is tall, she has long red hair that she has pulled back into a tail. She has a bandana wrapped around her forehead, you can tell, to help keep the sweat off. Her hands are calloused and soot stained, but she is washing them in an outside barrel right now. As she looks over to you and is just like, alright. Bunch of strange people, how can I help you?
Would you be Maeve?
I be Maeve.
I'm Alibor. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
We're just adventurers passing through, but we heard there was an active mine here and part of the economy, and we're interested to just know more about the mine.
I don't know if I should be suspicious of this.
Oh, Galen just sent us over.
Hmm.
That's even more suspicious. He knows how boring this is. He tells me repeatedly.
I mean, he finds his vegetables to be interesting. I'm sure you find the mine to be interesting. We find adventuring to be interesting.
I do find the mind to be interesting.
And what's your
What do you
favorite
find
part of it?
interesting about it?
I mean, she's gonna roll an insight check on all of you real quick. She rolled a 2, so she's I gotta ask, like, are any of you like gonna like talk about this after she tells you?
Who knows?
And she's instantly gonna believe it's like, no, they would never tell anyone about this. Just like, well, it's just it's a small, very small. We just got lucky. It's a small silver mine.
Oh,
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's just a slim vein that we're able to collect enough just every now and again to, pay the village taxes and keep the village going and make sure that we're always ahead so we just don't get disturbed. But, like, don't tell anybody.
oh,
Please.
we wouldn't. We wouldn't. No.
Your secret's safe with us.
How
Of
do you
course.
like living in Bramble?
Oh, I've lived here my whole life. I love it. And I took over the mine from my father, who took over it from his mother, who took over it from her father, and so on and so forth for the generations.
A family business, as it were.
Everyone has a job.
Is there anything cool inside the mine besides the silver?
There's a portal to hell,
Oh,
It's
good.
but we kind of locked that room up.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing to keep locked up.
Yeah, we
Do
had
you
a paladin
have
come
the
and it
key
was
for
all
that?
thing. Oh no, it was like this thing where like we really didn't want any sort of mistake here, so like we summoned a church who summoned their best paladin, and there was like this ritual and some sealing, and so like there is no key necessarily. I don't know how to undo it either. It's probably best if we didn't know, and honestly, I agreed with them.
I mean, I can look at it for you if you want.
No, it's fine.
Leaf has a question.
Okay, Leaf.
What kind of
Guessing you
spell
want-
summons a church?
Called a letter.
It's a
I-
terrible spell.
Got the job done.
Do you give any mine tours? Like, can we see this mine?
No.
Wow, you guys
Please?
are really not giving anything this town.
Look,
I
it's
don't
like
know
it's
that we
niche. Like, I know
need to
you're-
go see the mine.
I can tell you're adventurers and you're probably tough and you can take a lot, but like it's just safety regulations and we don't want anything to happen because we don't want to be liable because then there's all this paperwork and we have to explain what happened, and honestly like I just don't want that to happen.
What if
you
I
know?
sign a disclosure beforehand that says if I die, it's okay, you guys are off the hook?
It's funny you would think we would just have disclosures like that lying around. We don't.
We can
because
write
we
one.
Don't let them into the. Are you a notary?
I'm sure we could find one.
No, we can't. We just don't have a village notary.
You'd have to cast letter.
You have a village storyteller.
Yes, that makes sense. What the fuck?
So, what did you take out of the mine before you found the silver? What else comes out of the mine?
Oh, just there was some coal and certain ores.
Hmm.
You know, a little bit of iron we found for a little bit.
I don't see a blacksmith around.
No, we don't actually have one. We get our tools sent in from Fraymore. We get them shipped in. The barge is easy to deal with. It's not too far. Like, it's not too far of a travel to get to the main river. To when the barge stops, there's someone who takes the order. We get it within a few weeks, and life goes on.
I mean, so you've grown up here, you know, generations. Do you what do you think about the rumors and stories of this temple?
Seems like bullshit, like all the rest, but all right. Next thing you know, people are gonna tell me that dragons are real. All right, then whatever.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
I am Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Holy
that
shit,
exists.
dragons are real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
literally from hell.
That I could tell. That I found a portal to hell. Like, that's not a hard stretch for me.
I
The
point
whole
to-
dragon thing, I was all a little bit sketchy on. Go, I never see these, like, winged beast things, but alright. I mean, if you're telling me it's true, and you obviously, alright, fine, alright, fuck.
I point to Nyasa and I say, don't talk about her mom like that.
It's all right.
I apologize. I am sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, did you go to the same therapist?
I might.
Mm. Would you like to learn to set things on fire?
I have not found that to be a profitable endeavor.
Well,
No, I
To each
didn't
their
mean
own.
to be rude. I just didn't know dragons really existed. That's pretty dope.
It's fine. It's good.
You learn something new every day.
So would you let a dragon visit the mine?
Nobody's going in the mine.
I
No.
don't think it's big enough for a dragon. I don't know, how big are they really? Because they say they're like huge, and if that's true too, then like definitely not. But if they're like, you know, yay size like us, then yeah, probably. I guess we could.
there are us-sized dragons, yes.
Wild.
So is that a yes?
No one's going in the mine.
No one's going in the mine.
Why won't you let us have fun, Criggy? Come on.
We're supposed to be finding Winalore, all right?
Maybe
What
she's
if
in the
she-
mine.
sure she's in the
Maybe she
mine?
also wanted to check it out.
She was not in the mine.
She
You
was
don't know
saying-
this.
Maeve says she wasn't in the mine. I mean, I trust Maeve.
Well, they don't even have paperwork. Like, how do you know?
Leaf, have you been in the mine?
Have you been in the mine?
Have you been in the mine?
Oh
Have
boy.
you been in the mine?
Have you been in the mine?
I might have been in the mine. Have you been
To
in the
go
mine?
in the mine.
Did you sneak into the mine?
Hmm. Maeve,
I mean-
what time does dinner happen here?
Usually around sundown.
Oh, it's gonna
That's
be a
when
long
dinner
day.
starts. And it is a story night, so dinner's gonna start. We're all around the fire. We just enjoy conversation. It's nice. And then when the sun is fully set and the stars are out, that is when the story begins.
Very well.
Cloudy nights. Do you not have a story because the stars aren't out?
Oh no, it's just like, you know, that's usually if it's a cloudy night, then it's a cloudy night. It happens.
Fair enough.
Where do you eat
Can
when
the
it
story
rains?
be about the mine?
The story.
No,
Can't
no.
be at the mine. What is your name? What is your name?
I'm Leaf.
Leaf, what is your obsession with the mine? It's just a mine. We don't want you going in because we don't want you to get hurt because we're liable for that. Why don't you understand this? We don't want to injure you.
Well, if there's no paperwork, how would they know?
Oh my,
They got to lock them if it happens. So
I'm gonna just keep saying no. And
yeah,
hope that works.
Maeve, is there anyone else interesting to talk to that won't be about the mine?
Just go to the tavern.
Okay,
The tavern.
very well.
we'll go to the tavern.
Keep an eye on that one.
We know.
I try not to leave him alone.
Boo.
Boo!
Mm.
Boo! You walk away to Boots. As you can tell, like she's even locking up early now to make sure
Yeah.
Leaf doesn't get in there. Just like
I'll turn around and be like,
"Boo!"
as she's booing, I'll turn around and be like, you keep booing. I'm going to tell him that you said you can go in the mine.
Oh boy.
No, don't. All right, come on, truce. You, me, we're fine. All right.
Okay.
Okay, we're cool. We're cool.
We're cool.
Everyone's cool.
Onward.
Onward.
I'm assuming this larger building would be the tavern.
Y'all are gonna kill me.
You said no one would die.
Yeah, I guess it was gonna be me the whole time.
You play tested this encounter for a time. You did not account for this shenanigans.
I play tested to just know that it would be fun. I was hoping on shenanigans. I just didn't know it was gonna be this type of shenanigans. Okay.
Mm.
So as you guys enter the tavern, it is a very beautiful, handmade building. This is something that you can tell the whole town put a lot of effort into. Everything is hand lacquered.
My, how the
Redwood
turntables.
There are carvings of deer, of wolves, of sheep, just everything, forest related to fully create the bar's atmosphere, with the main bar itself having a carved artwork of just a forest scene in the bar. You see that it is later in the day now, after you've spent time talking to Galen as well as Maeve, so people have started getting off their regular work, and before heading to the nightly meal, they are coming to the tavern to talk and to relax. So there are more people here, and you see behind the bar there is just a how do I describe her? Petite, somewhat slender woman, pale skin, curly red hair that tumbles beyond her shoulders. She's wearing a silk blue dress of a very light, almost sky blue. Her eyes match the color of her dress, and you can tell just by how people approach her, this is the tavern owner.
There's a lot of redheads in this town.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. While I was making this campaign, I saw Riverdance and like.
All right. So
Like, don't judge. Let's be real. It sounds awesome.
Hmm. So
let's go in.
yep, I'll go up and. So can I have a mead, please? Or an ale if you don't have mead.
No, we do have meat. No, of course. And for your friends, is it just gonna be a group order? I just don't want to get you one thing and then everyone else is piling up.
Oh, I don't do group orders. Unless.
For my benefit, I do group orders. So how about you ask your friends first? Just it's a polite thing for me.
Oh, sure. Do you guys want to buy yourselves anything?
Sure.
Without any.
I'm not saying you have to pay for all of them. I just want to get them.
I know it's just implied sometimes, with adventuring groups.
I would never.
Oh no, I don't mean you. I just meant for them. If it's easier for you, I mean, I'll make sure that they're taken care of. I generally speaking just don't like to just order around, because then I don't get paid, and it just becomes a thing, and then they assume the first time. And
I completely understand. I completely understand.
I'll take an ale, please.
Ale, all right. Anything else?
Take
for
the strongest thing you have.
Okay, ale. Got it.
Wow.
Leaf, I'm hesitant to ask if alcohol is a good idea for you. Did you want anything?
I will have an ale.
An ale. All right. And you in the back. What else? What could you do? Anything?
Callum is going to go stand in a corner because he was not prepared for the energy of this group, and he's a little scared. He's not a smart man, and this group dynamic is confusing him terribly.
That's
You
fair.
want a drink?
So Craiggie's just gonna yell over to like, do you like ale or mead? Which one?
They
Both.
might have milk.
We'll just do
You have
both. Just both.
You have milk here?
Whichever one he doesn't have, I'll have, and it will help me.
I yell over to Callum. Criggie's buying. Get whatever you want.
I'm gonna,
I'm not.
go ahead and pour them a water. I think that's might be what's best right now.
I'll take an ale and a mead then.
Okay. She starts pouring all the drinks and just like puts them on a tray. It's just like, you can pay on your way out. How about you go deal with what you need to deal with?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. What was your name?
My name is Shershi.
Shershi. Thank you very much. I'll take it over to whatever table is nearest to whatever corner Callum is currently freaking out in.
Sounds good. Keep an eye out for.
I'm gonna
people
put
coming in.
3 drunks in front of an empty chair and say, Callum, whenever you're ready, you can choose one of these. You don't have to, but when you're ready, you feel free to choose whichever one you want, and I'll have the other 2.
Mean that you paid for Callum's drink? Like, you just made a big deal about not paying, but now
No, we
it
haven't
seems
paid
like
for
Callum's-
anything.
Okay, well, it seems like you're going to. I'm just saying, the rest of
No,
us,
Callum's
like,
going to pay for the drink that Callum chooses, and I will pay for the other 2 because I will have them.
well, all right, we'll see if that works out for you.
Well, why do you get to?
Oh, because he made the decision.
As Leaf is asking that, Craigie is just checking the L. It's going down fast.
Well, now you only have 2 choices, Callum. I'm so sorry.
No. I got an L for my. I got a mead, I guess. You know, that's right. So now Callum has a
Now
choice
you have
of
a meter of water.
a meter of water.
Did someone order a liter of cola?
Oh,
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Go, no, please continue role playing. I'm sorry.
So I'm looking forward to tonight's story, right?
yeah. Hopefully, it has some interesting and informative elements to it. Otherwise, we're wasting our time here.
Well, we could be in the mine.
No,
Nobody's going in the mine.
Me, like 3/4 of the way through my drink already, just staring through the door, waiting for Galen to get there. I kind of exclaim, "When's the gay guy getting here?"
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Galen.
Just your name.
Galen. That's his name.
I wasn't ready for this.
You can call him Gigi. It'll be fine.
This probably should have been a campaign. It should have been. I wasn't ready.
Can
for
you
this.
maybe just don't? How about you just call him Story Guy? You just call him Story Guy.
Story guy.
There you go.
Can't wait for story guy.
There you go. And the Mind Maiden. So well, I guess what do you all think about this temple? Do you think it's real?
It sounds like it's real. Does it do what it's supposed to do? I think that's the, iffy part. I'm sure there's some rocks thrown together called a temple. I'm sure that exists.
Well, I mean, like that, it can essentially just clear any failures and
Oh,
make everything right.
How often do we see Winalore leave and go and investigate something like this?
I mean, it sounds like she was desperate.
Yeah.
Do you know what failure she was trying to write?
No, I can't say I know. Haven't been nearby for very long. Leaf? Sky? Or Callum, you know anything?
I know absolutely nothing about this. All I know is I need to pass this course and get on with my life.
I'm your pretty pantaloons, Captain Ronan Silver.
Pretty much is.
Okay.
No one
The
asked
entirety of
you,
my work that I
barkeep.
put into this. Just yep. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll kind of slide one of the meads towards Callum. I think it will help with this group.
Callum just kind of slides down the wall and sits on the floor.
Yeah, so I'll just hold out the mead to Callum on the floor. You can stay down there. But, I mean, does Callum take the mead or just no?
No.
Okay, I'll just swap the mead for the water and put it down on the floor next to you. Well, I'm ready for dinner.
Same.
I just want to hear a story.
Yes, well, the story happens with dinner all together.
Do you think they're gonna have good-sized portions?
I will be hoping so. I'm famished. It's gonna lead towards the middle of the table and go, how do we fix Callum?
That is a great question. I can charm them. That's about it.
No. I don't know which one of us broke Callum, or if we all did.
I mean, it clearly wasn't me.
Well, that's why I assumed it wasn't me. And just like kind of slowly turn to Leaf.
Everyone just looks at Leaf.
So when's story time?
Sundown. Do you see the stars yet? Would you like to see stars?
Damn.
Leaf,
Bonk
Leaf
on
looks,
the head.
Oh,
Leaf
yeah.
looks up and sees the roof and is like, I don't see stars.
Then it's not story time.
Oh.
We'll let you know. I don't know how to fix Callum. I don't know.
I don't either.
Are there any other interesting characters in the tavern with us, or is it just us and Shershi?
I know there are people in the tavern. There's just like villagers in it. If you want to give me a perception check, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure. That is an 8.
You see nothing.
I got a 15.
Who rolled a 15?
I did. Kate.
I got a 19.
I got a 17.
You got 15, so you got 17.
I'm very focused on Callum and Leaf and my meat and ale.
Got it. For those who rolled 15 and higher, you notice that the tavern is pretty full already for this time of day. There are a lot of villagers just taking up the tables and the bar stools. They're drinking just different things. You see ale being passed. You see mead being passed. You see
You're not
that,
slandered,
wait, who rolled a
Queso.
19?
I did.
You
Paralysis.
wandered
Asked
off,
for the-
and
who asked for the,
we're not sure where you went.
strongest drink in
Also
the-
me.
Pearl.
Yeah,
Also
you
me.
definitely see there's actually.
So if you
there
just
is actually
left to
stronger
go to
stuff
this
that's just
place
not given
without
to
like
outsiders.
concrete
It's just
evidence,
like,
it must
oh,
be
probably
like
being passed
a
around.
desperate
I'm
moment. It's not
upset.
slander. When a lore wouldn't just all willy-nilly do stuff.
Okay.
And what actually strikes you though is with this much going on, with this many people, this much alcohol flowing, this bar is probably the calmest bar you've ever been to. No one's rowdy. There's like some loud conversation of just like joyous, raucous, because you know after a hard day's work, you're here having a good time, but no one's taking it too far. And that's when it also hits you. There's no kind of like bar security. There's no tough guy sitting in the corner making sure everyone's keeping their cool. This is
Callum
just
is in the corner.
Callum's in the corner, but Callum's keeping themselves cool. But this is just a very relaxing atmosphere, actually. Like, there has probably never been a fight in this bar.
Do they have any entertainment right now?
Until now.
There is no entertainment right now, but you can tell that like some people are kind of just like singing songs to themselves.
Yeah.
But no performer.
So I'm gonna lean over to Leaf and be like, you should go ask the bartender if you can perform until Story Guy gets here.
Is Story Guy coming here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's Story Guy gonna be here? I want to perform for Story Guy.
No, you can
When
just
the stars
perform
come
until
out.
Story Guys gets here, and like you
Yeah,
just
this is practice.
do your
practice
thing.
for Story Guy.
it'll make everyone happy, and maybe it'll fix Callum.
Hey Callum, you want to come see me dance?
Oh, I have a lyre. I can play music for you.
I
like
do
where this is going.
I do have a lute.
Oh my gosh, are you guys forming a band?
I think we
I
are.
think we are.
And we got a drum.
My clapping has been known to be very loud. I could
Is it
Uh,
rhythmic though?
The clappiest clapper in all the land.
listen. I'll go. I follow your lead.
You're right. I'm not the one dancing. I don't really care.
So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll walk up to Miss Bartender and be like, "Hey bartender, do you mind if we perform here?"
Is it going to be appropriate?
100% appropriate.
Why
As your
wouldn't it
DM, I'm
be?
asking you right now, are you lying?
Am I lying? I don't think I'm lying. I personally am not lying.
Okay.
I take no account for anyone else.
I mean, if you want to try your hand at this crowd, then
I look
don't-
incredibly quizzically at that conviction in that response, and then look at Leaf, and then back to you. Are you sure about that?
Hey, just focus on your mead.
Look, I just do your best out there, and if it doesn't go how you imagined it, just you tried.
Yeah, you're right. We'll start small.
And she just gestures towards the stage. Take it away. I'm
Awesome.
going to need once you explain what you're doing, I'm gonna want some performance checks.
I'll take out my lute.
I'm just gonna play.
I'm just gonna start tuning it first.
Oh, you actually
Oh,
grabbed
yes,
your. Oh, I should have grabbed my
yes,
uke.
yes.
Oh, that'd have been so good. I have my uke in the other room. Damn it.
We need
yeah, I'm
we need
just-
a uke band.
Just gonna play my lyre. Just a nice little jaunty tune for Leaf to dance to.
The dedication, I love it.
That's an 18.
I'm getting my hands warmed up, ready to start clapping, and just listening. 15.
24.
Okay.
So far, so good. Leaf, don't screw us over.
I got a 22.
Oh damn.
Hey,
We got
hey,
this.
Callum, after kind of realizing this energy of this group is not matching yours, and you're trying to keep yourself calm in the corner, how does it feel seeing that same group then go up onto the stage for a public performance?
Scary.
That's what I thought. Oh, cool. I'm really loving how this is going.
We really thought this would help.
This is sink or swim.
Yep. All right. All right, guys. Tell me your performance. Tell me what you do.
Hey guys, what do I do?
I just start playing
Also, I
a
will need a band
lilting
name.
melody.
I
A
need someone
band
to
name.
announce the band's name.
The Leaf and the Leafettes. We got this.
Shoo-wop, shoo-wop,
Exactly.
shoo-bidi-bop.
When that name's presented, I'll just stop playing and be like, no.
Well, I didn't see you coming up with anything.
I wanted to put some thought into it.
We are literally already on the stage. Pick something and let's go.
We're the adventurers from Ambition of Flight. This is our band.
Terrible name. That mine was so much better.
We're not official band. This is our first gig.
We haven't even rehearsed.
Hey, take it away, and I
How is
start
it- this is y'all's
playing.
intro, and you're still charismatic as hell with your roles.
I'm just playing a melody now. I'm on my own, waiting for you all to just join in when you want. Follow my lead.
So, Leaf's goal is just to dance? Is that?
I am indeed dancing.
Oh,
All right.
Awesome, we got this.
So,
What kind of dance?
I am going to do a woodland dance taught to me by the fairies of the woods.
Oh, you're not gonna get away with just that description, my guy. I'm gonna need a little bit more here.
You know, there's gonna be some like plies and pirouettes and stuff in there. You know, like
Very delicate.
Are you leaping?
very
Is
like
there leaping?
flowy. Oh, so many leaps.
Okay, good.
You know, it's a leaf leap.
Leaf leap.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3.
Was Laxum here? He did come with us.
Did you guys pack Laxum?
We put him in the chest.
Ooh. That makes sense.
Oh, what are you doing in this performance, Oban? Or, Alibor? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I will be, I guess, playing my lute, and I guess I will be singing about a group of adventurers visiting a town for the first time.
Gotta understand. I want to know, what type of genre are you guys pulling out here?
Pop
I
punk.
wasn't-
Oh, yes!
You were ready with that answer.
He was.
There was no question for Leaf. This was a pop punk group from the beginning.
I want to know what are some of the lyrics to the song you're singing?
Oh, I would love to know that too.
It's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very good question.
Especially with the band name you gave us. I can't wait.
Oh, but also, you know what's really great about bands?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I gotta pause the music. No, I'm pausing the music. Don't worry. I'm pausing the music. Go for it.
I can't do it. I don't know. Oh, adventurers bold, together we roam. Through the dungeon forest, all the way to the home. With swords and shields, we'll conquer the strife. Hand in hand, side by side,
The mines.
we're going to the mines. Finding a temple up the hill. Finding that Winalore. Maybe we will. We've got a chest with her name on it. Thought we were gonna write a sonnet, but we're on a stage singing a song. If you know the words, you can sing along. I don't know them, I'm making them up. Hey, look at Callan. I think she stood up. I don't got anything else.
Your cup.
Actually think Callan
That was
left.
good. We did a great job.
Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm alive.
That wasn't very pop punky, but you know, I accept it.
I mean, you got a uke. What are you gonna do?
There is dead quiet within the tavern at first, but as the dance and the song and the lyrics come to an end, there is an eruption of cheers as every villager just partakes in the song and dance performed for them. They do not sing along because, again, they even were just like, I don't know what you're singing, but man, I am just loving what you're laying down.
No, we just keep going with it, man.
Oh, you even see Galen in the back who slept in just like, just cheering like there's no tomorrow.
Thank you, Bramble. We'll be here all night.
Oh, wow. I cried, guys. Oh, wow.
That was good. right, guys. That was good. Maybe they'll let us do this again. You know, it's story time.
Did someone say story time?
Galen is like, guys, food is ready and prepared.
Yeah!
Fantastic. I'm
yeah, we worked
famished.
up an appetite.
So you see everyone kind of start congregating near the center here. Saoirse closes up.
I kind of give the barkeep like a glare because I know that she lied to me as I walk out.
Mm.
She also gave you a free drink, so she doesn't care.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't know why I have to glare.
Oh, she knows. She like whispers to you, like in that kind of like side-eye way. It's like, I make it myself too.
Oh, what a bitch. It's alright. I got fame. That's
So-
all I needed.
Over the bonfire is a massive cauldron that you could tell was special ordered, and bubbling inside is a thick, beautiful stew. Oh my gosh, the fragrant, wafting sense of this stew is wild. You can smell many vegetables and spices mixing with lamb meat in there. Oh, it's got a thick heartiness to it, and next to it is just loaves and loaves of soda bread.
Fucking love soda bread.
Just gonna
I know,
lean into the group and be like, "There's your lamb, okay? That's the
I
lamb."
wanted mine alive.
I kind of
wanted
explained.
a
It's the sheep
friend.
from earlier. Loud enough to where what's her face can hear it.
Ava looks over at you, gives you a wink, just like, "All right, villagers, wonderful work today, as always. Let's all dig in." And everyone starts forming a line to start preparing for food. And as time passes and all of you get your bowls of stew and you break into your separate groups and you're talking and just enjoying the general vibe of the village at this time, you are just fully replenished of every sore from travel is just kind of washed away in this moment as you just eat. Like, look, there's something to be said about going to a restaurant and eating a Michelin star world-class meal. Like, go to Fraymore and you're gonna have a chef show you the most insane thing ever created. Cal Morith in the kingdom has such beautiful artistic chefs that will tickle the palate as they explain. But there's nothing better than a homemade meal. Not a meal to impress, but a meal to sustain. A meal that has been put, care and love has been put into it. And it's not very often at moments when adventurers get to experience something like this.
No, this is
Yeah,
rare
it's
indeed.
okay.
So,
I kind of jump up from the table and I'm like, I want seconds, and I use Mage Hand to just reach into the pot and grab one of the legs of mutton.
Galen's mage hand comes out, slaps it away. It's just like, I'll serve you, don't worry.
Can I have what I just picked up?
I'm going to ignore that. Anyway, as time passes and night falls, everyone starts growing quiet as Galen starts taking the center of the group by the flame. It is a cool night that is only accented by the warmth of the fire around you. Bowls have been put
Out
up.
right now?
What's that?
Are the stars out right now?
The stars are out right now, and
Right,
you can
then
tell that
I
there's
wanna-
anticipation in the group.
I want to tell Leaf to look up and see if there are stars.
I just see a bunch of dots.
Okay, those are stars. So guess what time it is, Leaf?
Star time?
Story time!
Story time!
It's story time, Leaf!
I want to hear a story.
It's that this is the time.
You hear that, everybody? Our new friend wants to hear a story. And the village gives a soft cheer. It's like, this story we have told recently, but I know you all love it. But it was the story we told their friend they were looking for here in town. These adventurers are seeking the Temple of Paradise, they say, so why not send them on something to think about? Now, this is a story that has no point, so please do not look for one. This is not that type of story.
I'm going to look for a point.
This is the story of the dog and the dragon. And it begins as all stories mostly begin, on a farm. And on this farm, there's a pack of dogs. And in this particular pack of dogs, there is the runt of the litter. He is nothing special. He is small, grayish in color, a little bit of a blob here and there of brown to go along with it. He is not given any chores on the farm. Nothing to help with. And some might take that as a freedom, but to him it's a slight humiliation. All he does is want to help. So, as he wanders one day, he finds himself at the top of a hill, when a mighty roar pierces the sky. And looking up, he sees for the first time a dragon of pearl iridescent scale color that as light shines off of it, it is like nature's mosaic dancing among the lights. It is glorious. It is a moment of realization. It is a moment of discovery. For this dog has decided that he shall become a dragon. And Galen points to Leaf. Leaf, how does a dog become a dragon?
It tries really, 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 really hard.
Yes, you could. That could maybe work. Alibor, what about you? How does a dog become a dragon?
By hanging out with dragons.
Do you know many dragons?
I know one.
We know what.
I'm just gonna reach over, and I'm assuming Leaf's hand is up while saying this. I'm just gonna put his hand down. Like, I do know one, yeah.
And what about you, Pyralis? How would a dog become a dragon?
Magic.
Magic! And he flourishes his hand, and smoke starts to dance around his palm as it creates the scene of like the dragon flying and the dog looking from the hilltop. He goes, magic does do incredible things, and one could make an argument that with magic, a dog could become a dragon.
These
Now-
are my people.
The next day, the dog had to decide how he would accomplish his task. And that's when he realized there were 3 main things he needed to accomplish. So he had to start with the first, and that was to obtain the colorful scales of a dragon. For you cannot be a dragon unless you are just nature's art itself. So he ponders, and then notices that the farmer plants colorful seed. Colorful seed corn to grow into different variations of corn that he sells on the market. So our dog decides to help. And in this process, it is a very strange occurrence because the oldest son who helps the father wakes up one morning and sees the dog waiting for him. The dog follows him, and one by one digs little holes just like the boy, and with his own mouth drops the seed in and covers it up. Even more incredible was the next day when the dog dragged a water pail and watered each individual seed. The dog learned how to weed. The dog learned how to fertilize. And suddenly, they had the exact same seed they had taken from the farmer because they didn't want to steal from the farmer. So after replacing what they had taken and gathering what they had gained, they threw it into the dirt with a little bit of water and rolled around in it as all of this colorful corn stuck to their fur. And then they practically pranced in front of all the dogs and declared, "Look at me! I have the scales of a dragon." Callum, does this make him a dragon?
No.
You're right. Nyasa, does this make him a dragon?
No.
You look so stupid right now. Those aren't scales. Go back to being a dog. Now this does hurt our hero, as some insults will, but that does not deter our hero, for he knows there is the next thing he must do to become a dragon, and that is to obtain the human tongue. For to be able to be a dragon, you must be able to speak. So how does a dog learn how to speak? Well, there are 3 children on the farm. There's the eldest son who helps, the middle daughter who helps with the animals, and the toddler who is learning how to speak. So the dog spends his morning with the toddler, learning the words that the toddler's learning. But it doesn't work because the dog's mouth and tongue cannot create the necessary syllables to speak. But then he watches the middle daughter and how she is learning how to read and write. So, studying these strange symbols and learning through her and her experiences, the dog learns how to write in the ground, holding a stick in its mouth. So, does this make him a dragon? For he does go up to the dogs and writes into the ground, "Behold, I can speak, for I am a dragon." And to the dogs, they do not even understand what this means, so he has to even explain what he has done. So Alibor, is he a dragon?
He's a very well-educated dog.
But is he a dragon?
No.
Leaf, is he a dragon?
Yes.
Leaf, is he a dragon?
Yes.
Don't we wish it could be that way sometimes? This isn't speaking. This is just writing in the dirt and making squiggles in the sand. You're just go back to being a dog. And this again hurts our hero, for they do see that this is not speaking. This is simply just writing. There is no sound to this. There is no beauty to this. But surely there is the final task that can make him attain this dream. For to be a dragon, he must fly. And he notices in the farmer's barn, there's a certain pulley system that they use to pull bales of hay that soar through the air as they lift and drop them from certain floors. So the dog begins to study that mechanism, realizes how it works, then is able to connect a weight that is lighter than him, but just so, to where it will act as a countermeasure to where he will gently fall if he leaped from a high top. So, he took his leash, he harnessed himself in just as the bales of hay, climbed to the highest banister of the barn, and called to all the dogs to join him. And then he leaped, and he did it! He flew! He was soaring, striking a dramatic pose into the air. But does this make him a dragon? Does it? Ira, does this make him a dragon?
Unfortunately, no.
Callum, is he a dragon now?
Nope.
What about you, Naya?
No, he's still a dog.
Still a dog. You aren't even good at being a dog. You don't even see how ridiculous you look. Just please go back to being a dog. And this breaks our hero. Of course, he is not a dragon. How could he ever become a dragon? Who could ever dream of being something so magnificent? What is even left? What should he do? But then, what's that sound? A scream? Our hero leaps into action, rushing to the middle of the farmstead. And leaning over the edge is the eldest son. The dog leaps onto the lip, looks down, and sees that the toddler has fallen into the well and is drowning. What do we do? It's a lost cause. The farmer knows nothing. The wife is crying. The dog is not deterred. He immediately throws his harness at the farmer while riding into the dirt. Lower me. He leaps into action, harnessing the dog up, throwing the crank, and letting the dog leap into the well. He lowers him gently as the dog descends into the water. He dips his nose underneath, breaks the surface, and in just a heartbeat has the toddler safely by the neck. And he is wet, but he is crying, and he is alive. That night, as it rains, all the other dogs are stuck in the barn where it leaks. But our hero is in the main house with a feast prepared in his honor with food he has never tried before. A cake is baked by the mother in just absolute gratitude of saving their child. And every child wants to play with this dog. And as he lays there in front of the fire with all the 3 children cuddling him, he thinks to himself, I will never become a dragon. I am an utter and complete failure. The end.
Lifting it all.
What? He didn't become a dragon.
He's
But
not
is
a
he
failure.
satisfied with being a dog?
What? Didn't I tell you there was no point? That the dog wanted to become a dragon. Did dog become a dragon?
He was dragging that kid out of the well. So sorry.
Am I wrong? What's wrong? Did the dog become a dragon? Or what? What? Are you telling me that doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
Why does it not matter?
Because you can be more than what the world tells you you can't if you just put your heart into it. If he felt like a dragon, then he's a dragon. And he's still a hero.
Leaf, how do you feel?
I think he's a dragon.
Leaf probably genuinely thinks he's a dragon.
Yeah, probably. I would.
No.
Alibor, what about you? What do you think?
I think it's just like life. Sometimes you try to be one thing and you end up finding yourself something entirely different and being happy with it.
Callum?
He's not a dragon, but he is the superior dog.
And what about you, Naya?
He went on a journey. He learned so many great things. But I think he needs to accept that he's a dog.
So what you're saying is, with a shift in perspective, with a moment of realization, even failure can be something more. One can move past it and become something better.
Truly.
Night,
Yeah.
as the dog laid in front of the fire, with the 3 children cuddling him, with food in his belly, his final dream, his final thought before drifting off into dreams is, you know, I bet a dragon never had it this good anyway. The end.
Clap, 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 clap.
There are cheers from the crowd. Galen takes a bow. And that is where we will go ahead and take our first break for this session, and we will be back in 10 minutes. Guys, I hope you are having fun. We will talk to you soon. Bye.
All right, we will go on break. Did you all enjoy the void? Did you? I know I left you voided for a while, but we are going to return back now. I think. Now. Okay, now.
And
We're back.
Okay, Crew's back.
welcome back.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
We are live
Hello.
on the Twitchosphere.
When we last left our adventurers.
When we last our heroes, they were fucking off.
it is the next.
Ah,
You guys find yourselves on the mountain path outside of Bramble, heading upwards towards the peak. It was a quiet morning when you left. People were only up, kind of getting their chores started. People did say goodbye to you, but you know, it wasn't as loud as it was at the nightly meal. It was a beautiful morning. A soft, cool mist that hanged gently just inches above the ground, with a cool breeze that would just blow ever so gently every just passing moment or so. As the sun crested the peak and its warmth started to embrace the village, you guys started making your way out into the towards the Temple of Paradise. So we find you guys on a mountain pass right now, making your way towards, pushing your way towards the top. What's going through your heads? What's the plan? What is this group going to do today? What is the goal?
Try to make it up to wherever this temple's supposed to be, and look for any signs that Winalore has been here as we make our way up,
yeah.
or signs of a
Alright.
struggle or some kind of kerfuffle happening along the trail.
I'm kind of walking close to the edge, looking down this cliffside, pretending everything I see is little ants.
Quietly
So-
following along in my own thoughts.
I'll look at Kriggy and go, you've got the box. Should I watch Leaf?
I don't think Leaf should be that close to the edge.
No, definitely not. Leaf, buddy system.
Tie a rope to him.
Oh.
Sorry, I
Mm.
didn't expect that. I'm sorry.
Buddy up.
Everybody get a buddy.
Callum, you can be my buddy.
I will be the box's buddy.
Hey man, you're getting those extra credit points.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody
right.
gotta.
What are you guys gonna do?
Make my way up the path a bit.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
hiking up this hill. Running up this hill. Make a
I-
deal with God.
2 avocados for $10.
To see us so square and will kill us.
Wow, I love how there's traveling music too.
Listen, our performance check is still riding high. We know this.
Oh wow, that's great. That's beautiful. All right,
I-
as you guys, what's up?
I can't move my character.
Oh, that's high.
I can.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
Thank
stuck.
you.
I messed up. Now you can move your character.
Thank
Now
you.
now I can't.
Aw.
I have taken the power away.
DM giveth and DM taketh away.
So as you guys progress to the mountains, you start leaving a more central path that kind of branches into a deeper forest that climbs up the mountain. It is very verdant and thick with growth. There is a constant scent of pine on the wind and the movement of animals that just live amongst these trees that make it their home. when the path ends and the forest begins, you get closer and closer to the mountain wall. And there is no stairway that leads up, but you do see in front of you a massive door.
Ooh. Bet this is it, guys.
What makes you say that?
Well, you know,
Big door in the
told
middle of
that
the
there'd
woods.
Eventually be a big thing that we'd have to go through, and trial and error, and blah blah blah. Just so it fits the mold.
Mental and physical trials.
Yeah,
I'm not good at either.
you're gonna do great, Leaf. You got this.
With a can-do attitude, almost anything's possible.
Almost. You're not gonna become a dragon, apparently, but you can at least say you tried.
What if I tried really, 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 really hard?
Maybe you
Then we
would.
would bring you in and let you have table scraps.
You know what? Why don't you show us you trying really, really, really hard, and we'll see what happens.
Okie dokie. I just throw myself at the door.
That's not how doors work.
That could be.
Damn it, Kitsu.
Does Leaf throwing himself at the door do anything to the door?
Is there a handle on the door?
There is no handle on the door.
What's
We
like
just-
lights on it?
Can we just push it?
As you push up against the door, it gives none. Like none an inch. No budge, nothing.
Hmm.
Do we see any like carvings or language, like inscriptions anywhere with like instructions? Like, are there words anywhere?
No, but what you do start noticing is after the first interaction with the door, 4 stones disconnect from the door and start floating down into random places. And the first thing you notice is each stone, it's one will be largest, and then it grows smaller with each stone.
Can I grab one of the stones?
You can grab one of the stones.
Take the biggest stone.
Okay.
Is there like... Does there obviously look like there's a hole or something I can put this stone in, or...
Well, you want to give me like an investigation check, a perception check on the stone? What do you want to do here?
out of those, I would prefer perception.
Perception? Alright, only a perception check.
Unnatural 20.
Damn! Okay. You instantly clock inside of this stone is a symbol. It is a very distinctive, like what looks like some sort of ancient writing. And with that nat 20, you immediately clock that the tree to your left has that exact same symbol on it.
I would like to pass that information on to the party.
I'm gonna go and just grab whatever's the smallest stone and look at that one and
Alright, perception or investigation?
that's a 17.
With a 17, you are able to see the symbol, but only barely. This is the smallest stone, so it is almost minuscule compared to like what Pyra had just found. So you can see the symbol, but you can't make it out enough to find it in this area itself.
Can I look at his stone?
Well, what does it look like? I want to call out to everybody what it looks like so they can help me find it.
Oh wow, you're really calling me out here, huh?
That's what I'll make it up.
Alright, well, what does
So it looks like
whatever.
there's
I'm gonna say
a
it's gonna be like one of these situations where it's like kind of like some sort of like squiggly S,
Mhm.
like a
Ooh.
line through it.
It's a dollar sign. Dollar bills, y'all.
Okay.
All right, I'll take the next biggest stone.
So I'm gonna like draw it like in the sky. So it's like it's got like a slash and then like a loopy line, kind of like an S with like the two ends attached. You can find that. Anybody
Right.
find it?
No, I'm gonna look at the next biggest stone, and I got a 20.
Dirty or nat?
Dirty.
Dirty. All right. That's still really high for this one. This stone is smaller, but it is still easier to see the symbol than the last one would have been.
Excuse
You're able
me.
to easily make it out and then notice a little bit off to the right of the door, not next to it, but just like a few feet away, that symbol is carved near the base of the wall.
Okay.
I'd like to get the final stone then. The second smallest?
Okay.
Oof. Nope. On this one, I got an 8. Rip.
The stone is glowing very. It's not too bright, but right now, like with where you're positioned with the sun and everything and the reflection off of it, you just cannot make out what's going on inside of it.
Gotcha. Hey, this one glows, guys.
Ooh.
I walk
Um,
over and I say, "Ooh, I want to see it."
You can see with your eyes only, Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold it and you look at it.
Okay,
So we have 2 stones. We don't know where they go yet.
that's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
What the Oh my gosh. Leaf in this one moment focuses in, eyes of a hawk right now. You just see the slits form. Just straight up is just like, yes, I see it. Like, it's just another ornate symbol. And you already clocked that it is right here at the base of the walkway. Wait, let me, boom. There we go. That symbol is carved right there, and you're just like, there.
Just be like, "Oh, I saw this when we walked in."
Yeah, you know. Great job, Leaf. Kriggy asked you to apply yourself, and you did. That I just give him a solid pat on the back.
Am I a dragon now?
You are a dragon in my heart, Leaf.
Oh, I love how that's gonna be the question of the campaign.
So I'm gonna kneel down on the ground and put the box down and say,
It's
"All
still
right,"
just the last stone.
I'm gonna kneel down on the ground and I'm gonna put the box down on the ground and say, "All right, you and me are buddies, box. Since no one else wants to help, do you want to help me?" And I'm gonna try looking at it again.
All right, look at it again, but you don't get the help action.
Mm,
It's not a sentient box. I'm sorry.
That should be good. That's 19 plus 4, 23.
23. That is gonna do it. You finally you've already gotten the symbol, and you notice the symbol for this one is just as small, and it is carved on a fake leaf in a bush to the side, around over here.
Fantastic.
Fake me.
did you say a fake leaf?
A
Yes.
fake leaf. Yep.
There's an imposter among us.
I like pasta.
Me too. Me too.
So I
What do you
will
guys do?
I will place it in.
All right,
Yeah.
you place it. Do all of you place your stones where it needs to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So who's got one stone and is placing it? Because there's 4 of them.
I have the large stone, and I have the second smallest stone.
I have to be
So I
me.
have
Can't
a
place
tree
yeah,
and the base of the walkway.
you can't place both of them.
Okay, I will place the tree.
Leaf wasn't allowed to hold one.
Correct.
No, now I'm concerned because do I give this to Leaf or Callum? Can you hold a stone? Callum, this is a great time. It's okay. We are not scary. Look, we're doing this together. Please help us by holding this stone. I know that you are capable of this.
Callum takes it very hesitantly, but as someone with wild magic, he's very hesitant of anything to do with it.
Okay,
just-
we've got
just hold it.
We've got Pyra, Naya, Callum, and Alibor placing the stones.
Yes.
Yes.
So as you guys place the stones, the door starts sliding open.
Wonderful. Great work, team.
Leaf, stay here.
No. Are we
Leaf
really
try-
leaving him outside?
Leaf tries to excitedly dash through the door as soon as there's an opening big enough for him.
I would like
Nope.
to grab Leaf by like the collar of whatever he's wearing and pull him back.
Right? As soon as you grab Leaf and let go of the stone moves out of place and the door instantly closes.
Leaf, behave, because apparently I have to hold this stone here and I can't be wiggling around. Can I trust you?
Yeah.
Stone is starting to float back to its original position.
Okay, I grab the stone when I'm holding it with one hand. Come here. I don't have time for you, stone. I just put it back in its position. I'm like, you know what? So be it, Leaf. If you die, you die. And I put the stone back where it's supposed to go.
The door opens again. As long as everyone's still holding the stone where it needs to be.
Okay.
Hey, Leaf.
Oh?
Hey.
I have an idea.
What's idea?
You know that thing you did with that old mutton chop?
Yeah.
Maybe you could just hold this stone here, and you and I could just go over to the door and take a peek inside while you hold this stone here.
Okay. And I summon Mage Hand and hold this stone there.
Okay. The door still remains open.
I'd like to take a peek inside from the threshold.
There is a stairway leading upwards.
How
Hey,
fast?
do you guys over there see anything to like prop the door open or like a button to make it stay open?
Do we?
You want to do a
Let me take a look.
check, perception check? You want to
Let-
roll some dice, my guy?
I shall perceive.
I didn't know
a
if my
button
passive
potentially.
perception was enough on its own. It's a 19.
Oh, dang. 19 what?
Perception.
Okay. Leaf, are you doing anything as well?
I was also gonna roll for perception.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
That is a 23.
A 23. All right. Both of you look around. There is a stairway and nothing else.
Awesome.
There's nothing.
Cool.
How fast do the doors shut once we let go of the thing?
It is almost instant. And this is a thick stone door, so you maybe not want to be. Or you never know. You could maybe get
We
trapped in
could
the middle and
sever
survive
you.
overseas.
I can cure wounds. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Can you reattach limbs?
I love that attitude. That's that can-do attitude.
So there's a stairwell, and there's nothing here to prop the doors.
Can I use my Eldritch Sight and see, like, and cast Detect Magic and see if maybe there's something magical happening to the door that we can keep it open or something that we can do with it?
So you're trying to use Mage Sight to...
Eldritch Sight. So
Eldritch
the Eldritch
Sight.
Sight invocation I have lets me
Uh-huh.
cast Detect Magic at will.
Okay. You let your senses flow out magically, reaching out to every sort of source of magic. There's a lot within nature that you can always naturally pick up. You can instantly sense there is a magical effect that is going on with the door, but it is simply an opening and closing mechanism. And
Okay.
really the only thing here is you need to find a way to keep the stones where they need to be, or keep the door open long enough for all of you to cross.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, with one hand holding the stone in its place, and the other hand, I'm gonna get my rope out of my pack, and I want to tie the stone to this tree in spot.
That will work with the largest stone.
Wonderful. That is what I have done.
So with that, Pyro, your hands are free and you can move around and try to help figure out what to do here.
So we've got one on the base of the wall, and one At the
So,
base of the
one-
walkway.
The one you tied to the tree is right. Let me get on real quick.
The one at the
at
tree
base-
said it.
It's like right here.
Yeah,
There's the tree.
right.
There's the base walkway.
Uh-huh.
There's the wall over here,
Uh-huh.
and then there's a fake leaf over here.
That's the one Leaf is holding with Mage Hand right now.
Yes.
Right. So the tree and the leaf are done. So it's the other two that we gotta figure out.
Well, the base of the walkway should just be the base of the walkway. Like it's
If you try, we'll
If
try
you
it.
let go, it floats away though.
Okay,
So we
put
need
another.
We gotta put something on it to hold it down.
okay.
So are there any like loose boulders or anything that we can see lying around?
I love how just like like no magic, no like intricate sciences are here. Just like guys, we're just gonna find some shit to glue it all together.
Listen, why work harder when you can work smarter?
Duct
If there's
tape
a big
and
rock,
bubble
we're
gum.
good.
No, I respect this. Okay, you're not hearing me complain.
We'll brute force this bad Sally.
Yeah. Let's see.
But is there a rock that I can put on this walkway one to hold it down?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. It's a 6.
Oh,
There is
Yeah. I don't know anything, guys. Guys, look for a rock. I can't look for a rock right now, but I need you guys to. Oh my god.
let's see here.
good.
What do I don't have anything else that I can.
I'd like to telepathically ask my mother if she has any ideas.
Here, give her a call right now. Come on, call her right now.
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend. Let's see what's up. Mom.
I mean,
Square.
she's just
Question?
hanging out in my ring, so
This door's being a dick.
Man.
Does the ground have durability, health?
I mean, it does have a durability. I wouldn't say it has health, but it is possible to break stone and stuff like that.
Could I use my wand of magic missiles to cast magic missiles, like kind of like here at this point where there's all these like put together like stones and everything?
You wanna-
Without hitting the spot that we need to put the stone in?
Sure, I'll shoot it towards the door.
Yeah, you can do
What-
that.
what is
this
the
is almost
range
as
on
bad as
this?
me casting fireball in the middle of the
Yeah,
village.
let's not
Yeah, I'm
let's
over here like, okay.
let's find an alternative.
Right.
Like you
you-
asked for a rock. I have a way to get you a rock.
All right, we will keep
Oh,
that as
he's
a last
trying to
resort.
break stone.
Yeah, he wants to make a rock.
Yeah.
Well, all right, we're gonna keep that in our pocket. That's a great option if we need it. Looking through the door, are there rocks just inside the door by chance?
No, there's stairs and nothing else.
All right. I'm gonna roll for perception to see if there's rocks near me. I got a dirty 21.
There are rocks near you.
Hey, there's rocks over here.
Let's
Big
move the
enough
rocks.
and heavy enough.
I don't know. I can't move my.
Oh.
I gotta keep my stone on the wall.
If I
Alright.
put enough rocks there, they'll be healthy enough
I'm
eventually.
gonna usher Leaf back out of the doorway so that we're not in harm's
Yeah.
way if someone happens to
Yeah.
move a stone.
That's
All
not
right, I
separate.
go gather some of the rocks, and then bring them over and start piling on top of the walkway stone to hold it down. Does
Okay.
it stay
That's-
down?
No, the stone is actually smooth on all sides, so it kind of just the rock rolls off of it. Like it can't really be placed on there. You know what I mean?
So I don't
Oh.
have a big enough rock. If it was a big enough rock, it could sit on it. All right, fine. I'll play your game.
I'm going to go to a tree and start chopping it down
Oh gosh.
with
I hope it falls on it.
my sword, I suppose, because I
With
don't
your
have
sword.
I don't have anything
Oh.
else.
Okay.
Please don't break your sword.
Yeah.
I need some adults right now.
Listen, this is what
I'm
you've
scared.
got.
Okay. All right, start chopping away, my guy.
There are no adults here.
Oh,
Nope.
sure. Hitting the ground with magic is a bad idea, but hitting a tree with a sword is totally fine.
You want
The
to.
sword has a less area chance of hurting us.
I'm going far away from anywhere a stone needs to be placed. You want to shoot magic missiles like 3 feet from where a stone needs to go.
Hey, I have a crowbar. Would you rather try and like hack at the tree with it so you don't hurt your sword? I will give you my crowbar.
I mean, I guess we could try that.
This is great.
I would use the pointy end, obviously. But yeah, here, use this so you don't mess up your sword.
What are you planning on doing with the tree?
I mean,
Lay it on top of the
put
stone.
it on top of the stone.
Okay.
Like, when you cut down a tree, it becomes a log. I don't know if you were familiar with trees.
I am. I thought maybe
You're
we
familiar with trees.
could prop that up at an angle with the wall, because once
Yeah.
we accomplish the walkway stone, we still have the one on the wall.
Yeah, kill 2 stones with 1 log. I like this. This is
Yeah.
good. This is good.
I mean, you could use your crowbar and I could use mine to do this one.
Oh, you also have a crowbar? We
Yeah.
can just hack away.
Yeah. So
I do not
I'll
have
hand you back your crowbar and then I'll take out my
Yeah.
own.
And I'm just gonna start hacking with you.
We won't discuss the fact that I was going to use yours and keep mine for myself. It's
I know,
fine.
it's fine. Just don't care. It's,
Leaf
I
starts
do
just
have
like
in my heart.
chasing a butterfly around the entryway.
Oh,
God.
Leaf, just stay out of the door.
Please don't.
Okay. Do
Yeah,
you want
we're-
us to?
Do you want
Institute.
to roll for crowbar or what?
Roll for crowbar.
Like, what's the attack of a crowbar?
I think Scran's dead.
It's your strength. I think it's your strength modifiers here with what you're doing with the crowbar. For damage, I'm gonna have to say a crowbar is D6, but it's D6 force damage, like bludgeoning damage. We're not talking about slashing damage.
No, but we're using the pointy end.
We're using a pointy end. It's like an axe. We're like stabbing it axe-wise.
Oh, boy.
We're not swinging
I
it.
get what you're saying here. I get what you're saying here. This is going to take longer than you think.
Okay, I have a hammer as well. I want to put my crowbar in the tree and then start hammering the crowbar into the tree to split it.
Can I shoot magic missiles at the trees?
Oh, he could do that to one like far away.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
I'd be okay with that if it was far enough away from us.
Is there a tree far enough away from us for me to shoot?
There are plenty of trees around you.
We are in
Okay.
the forest.
Cricky, I'm gonna let you do this. Will you take Leaf to go blow up a tree?
Yep.
All right, awesome.
Let's
I
go,
put
Leaf.
my crowbar away.
I want to go like, I don't know, a good 100 feet away from everything. Yeah, and then find a nice tree for Leaf to magic missile.
All right. So while they are doing this, can I cast? I can't pronounce this one. Prestidigitation on my.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. Can I cast that on my stone to keep it in place?
Okay, repeat that again. Repeat this plan. This plan is. I'm a little
You weren't paying attention. It's okay. It's cool.
Yeah.
Leaf and I are going to magic missile, and Kate wants to prestidigitation.
Yes, on my stone.
Okay, well, how are you using prestidigitation to keep the stone there?
Like Mage Hand, put a illusionary hand in holding the stone to the wall.
You You can only choose from the list that's there.
Okay. It says I can create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit
It
in my
is-
hand.
Yes, it is not an actual solid thing that can hold the stone. for
Right.
you.
So
It's
that's
like
a no.
like a hologram thing.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a no.
That's a no. Okay.
No. Like, I know I'm really cool, but we can't break a spell.
No. I was looking through my list to see if I had anything.
Well, they're chopping down trees anyway, so hopefully we can
Yeah.
just get one big enough. It'll
yeah.
all be good.
Who wants to roll damage with the magic missile wand now?
I got you.
We need to
Uh,
Google, like, tree health 5e.
Mm.
let's see. It shoots 3 missiles. And they each do.
I feel like this is what everybody does in
3 plus
D&D.
1.
Shoot magic missiles at trees. It's just normal.
4, 12.
Hi, Peppy.
Yeah, you're starting to chip away at this tree. Big chunk of wood comes off, but it's not coming down that easily.
But like, how big a chunk of wood? Like big enough?
Like if an axe maybe would have hit it.
Keep going.
Mm,
I haven't heard timber yet, guys. Keep going.
I don't know if this is a viable solution.
I only have so many charges of this thing.
I really don't think this is a viable solution, to be honest.
No.
I mean, the sword would maybe chop it down, I guess. I don't know.
You know what would have come in handy? That damn sheep. Could have just slayed it, laid it right on that rock.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. That's a lot to think about.
Just saying. Tools are everywhere.
Are the doors made of wood?
Are
Stone.
they stone?
Stone.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Any ideas, friend?
My God, hey! I have a hand axe.
Let's try that.
Sorry. I'm sorry if that was too loud. I just couldn't help it. That was wow.
I'm just going to
Wow.
casually and very slowly turn around and say, "You have a what?"
I have a hand axe.
I was wondering who was gonna say it first.
Like-
this is great.
Like one of the ones you would use to cut down a tree?
Probably be used for that, yeah.
Do you want to finish off this one that we just had leaf magic missile?
Aren't you the same person that offered the crowbar?
I was looking at my pack and not up at my weapon.
Cool.
Oh God.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hack at the rest of the tree.
D&D is beautiful.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I'm a magic
3.
creature, leave me alone. Okay. Do I have to roll an attack roll for the tree?
I'm gonna let you cut down this tree with the hand axe. You know.
This tree doesn't look too dexterous these days.
Yeah, let me roll a dex save for the tree real quick. That's a nat 20. This is one dexterous motherfucker.
The tree just bends out of the way.
He's like, oh, you can't get me. Oh, oh.
it just caught that breeze real quick.
Sorry guys, I was sitting around leafing too long. This is my bad. Okay, so we chopped down the tree. Awesome. Trees are heavy, so I'm gonna go switch out with the mage hand and hold that one while the mage hand can hopefully bring the tree? Question
No,
mark.
Mage Hand cannot lift a tree.
Okay, well then it can stay at the leaf. Fuck it.
I think
how
Mage Hand's
about-
good for like 5 pounds, 10 pounds.
How about you switch with me and I'll drag the tree over.
Sounds great. I do that.
Oh, there's just a beauty to everything that happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Genuinely didn't see it. I'm so sorry.
It's good. It's good. Wait, how tall are you? Can you reach the place on the wall?
Maybe. I'm 5'11". I would think so, hopefully.
Wasn't it low to the ground? It was just a few feet over from the door.
It was like, yeah, near the ground.
Okay.
So I'm good. I can actually hold it with my foot.
All right, so I'll bring the tree over. Kriggy, you think we should chop a piece off to try to keep the stone at the walkway?
Yeah.
All
How
right.
would we ever go about doing that?
I wish someone had an axe.
Hmm.
Get it! I'm holding a rock now. I don't know what you want.
You hold that. We'll chop this up.
You don't need to hold it. Nobody's in the doorway. You can let it go for right now.
True. All right. Fuck that. Okay. come
As
with
I
me.
frantically look to make sure Leaf is not in fact in the doorway.
All right, so cut off a good chunk at the base and put it on top of the stone. Does it stay?
It stays. I'll give it to you. It
And then
stays.
can we put another piece up against the one on the wall?
Explain how you're gonna make that work.
An angle.
The flat side of it and shove it against the wall.
Yeah, it's kind of like a battering ram.
Perpendicular.
Or shove it
yeah,
into
like a
the
battering
wall and then
ram.
shove it down into the ground so it's like propped.
Try to wedge the stone into the perfect position so it doesn't slip out of that
Yeah.
hold, or what?
Yeah.
Like that.
I will base this all on a luck check. This is where I'm at, guys. Mentally, this is where I'm at. So, who wants to roll me a d20 right now?
Ugh.
That one was
Only
my
one of you gets to roll. Only one of you gets to roll.
Who's got the good D20?
with no bonuses, just
No
straight.
bonuses.
I mean, I
This is
have
straight luck.
my pride dice. If I roll it and we don't get it, it's a hate crime.
Okay,
it.
yeah, I like
Do
that.
it.
That's a good one.
That was an 18.
Ooh.
Good pride dice. I like you.
Stays.
Yeah,
The door remains open.
big pride.
My pride dice does not go into the bag of shame.
All right.
All right.
So the
go
door
inside.
opens again, right?
I would love to see adventurers walk in and just see this just wood and stone something roped to a tree, tree cut down, all these pieces everywhere. Random mage hand just holding the stone to a leaf.
A half exploded tree just kind of smoldering off to the side.
Should we
This is
put a
fine.
note that says "Don't move this shit"?
Yeah, you've got the time. I don't care.
All right. I would like to do said thing. I have no paper, so I guess I'm gonna carve it into the ground.
Not safe, don't move.
Yeah, exactly. No touchy. No touchy rocks or wood or hand.
Well, I mean, once the mage hand gets dismissed, this door's gonna close.
That's what
Yeah.
I was looking up. I was like, how
I
long
have
does
some
this
string. I want to try to tie that rope to the leaf.
I'm not letting that happen.
I
I
think we
put up
just
with a
have-
lot right now. Cricky,
We
don't
just
do
have-
this to me.
I think we just have to move on, guys.
Oh, I feel like that mage hand should have already been gone. It's only a minute.
Stop.
All right, yeah, let's all run inside real quick. Just run.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You
Okay.
guys make your way inside, and there is just a stairway leading upwards. And it is dark at first, but as you make your way higher and higher up, a light starts to pierce through until you come out the side of the mountain. And you climb up towards the peak of the mountain itself. You guys have control of your character, so let me know where you want to place yourself.
Oh,
I can bet your ass Leaf is the first one up the fucking mountain.
Well, I think that puts you.
As
Yeah.
soon as Leafa hits the top of the mountain, stone starts to rumble
Oh no.
and come together, forming up as a golem starts coming alive, blue eyes piercing out as magic floods through its system, and it just goes, security alert, security alert. I sense 5 intruders, 5 intruders, summoning main security force 2, and a scream rips through the air.
Cheaper in trouble.
6 mountain goats leap up.
No. No way.
And takes position. As we start getting ready for battle, I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
oh. I got a 16.
Ugh.
Oh.
I got an 8.
I got a 7.
I got a 12.
Oh my god.
I got
Oh,
a
wait,
nat
sorry,
one.
13.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
I have a +1, so that's 2.
Hey guys,
A lot
I've been
of
trying to
big
summon a
goats.
lot of goat energy in main chat too for this day.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know if you guys were noticing that.
Mm.
My goodness.
Let me roll my initiatives. Oh dang. Okay. Alright.
These like Mission Impossible goats.
I think so.
With these
Like swinging it on ropes.
with this music.
Pretty good.
Okay. What did you roll, Leaf?
I had a 13.
Pyra?
8.
Naya?
16.
Callum?
2.
Craigie?
7.
What is your dexterity modifier?
+3.
+3. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
You come back and I'm on a cliff fighting fucking goats.
The stone golem is going to go first.
Awesome. Love that for us.
It is going to come up here.
Yeah.
It takes both fists and it slams down straight into the ground. A eruption of vibration trembles around you. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws, 15 or higher.
Oh, dirty 24.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
14.
Constitution 18.
18. Callum, you fall stunned for 1 round.
Fun.
Alright, and then with its second attack, it's going to slam into Craigie. Does a 14 hit?
14 matches.
14 matches, so it does not hit. You're able to evade. All right. Next up in the order after that is Naya.
Alrighty. This is fun. Let's.
Bramble's eating goat tonight.
Oh boy.
It's beautiful.
Alright, sorry, I'm just looking at my spells. So this is the bad part where I tell you all my spells can potentially also hurt all of you around me.
That's fine.
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't group any of my people together, because I saw that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Shatter at the stone golem.
Okay. He does roll
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Yep.
That is a 6 on the die, so he's definitely gonna fail.
Is each square 5 feet on
Each
here?
square is 5 feet.
Wonderful, thank you.
Can I get a bonus? That remind me. That's
No,
my
you
one
just
action.
he takes full damage.
Okay. I need to roll for that, don't I?
Yeah, you need to roll for damage.
I did it. I finally did it. 7.
7.
7 thunder, yep.
It was 3d8, right?
Mm-hmm.
7 thunder. Okay. A crack erupts from Naya as she casts Shatter. Almost like a quick lightning strike that erupts in a sound that pierces the eardrums. Small cracks erupt in the golem itself, but he is still up and ready for the fight. If you have nothing after that move, Leaf is up next.
I'm good, Leaf. You're next, bud.
Okie dokie. I will move over here. I will then use Bardic Inspiration on old Craigie.
Thank you.
And then I will cast Blade Ward, which gives me resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
What will I get to add? Was it D 1d4 or?
Hold up. $1d8.
D8. Nice.
And that is my turn.
All right. After that, it's going to be Pyra.
I
Where
would
did
like.
you move? Wait, show me your movement again.
Me?
Yeah.
I came from here.
All right, you're going to take an attack of opportunity against you from the stone golem.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. Sure.
That's 18 on the die, so he's going to hit. It's a slam attack. You're going to take 12 damage.
Okay, okay.
All right. Now it's going to be Pyra's turn.
Okay. I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast this little red mountain goat, and I'm going to send both of the beams that I get at the mountain goat.
Okay.
The first one is a dirty 20,
That definitely hits.
and then the second one is a 15.
That is also going to hit.
Okay, so the first one damage eagles.
And you have agonizing blast, correct?
No.
No.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, I do. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So you get to add your charisma modifier to your
Hell
damage.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So then the first one's gonna be 10 damage,
All right, that's a massive hit.
and the second one is gonna be 13 damage.
Damn.
Fuck this goat.
This goat is already looking mighty fucked up. It just like it lets out just like one scream.
Taking out all of my pent up rage from not getting to take a sheep with me on this goat. And that's me.
That's your turn. All right. It is going to be Kriggy next.
Well, we may as well finish that one off. I will move down to the red goat. And I will attempt to stab it with a dagger.
All right, go ahead and roll for an attack.
It fell down the hole. That's a 17.
That is gonna hit.
All right. It's 3 plus 3, 6.
6. The goat is still up. It is bloodied, but still up.
I would like to bonus action, use my 2-weapon fighting and hit it with another one.
Oh, bonus action attack. Go for it.
That is a 17.
That's gonna hit.
That is a 4 plus 3, 7.
How does it look?
That's a 7.
How does it look?
How's it look? When he's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you murder him?
Yeah, so I mean the first one I stabbed him in the body, and this next one I come up from under, so I stabbed him and I come up from underneath. It just goes right up into his throat. And said, and I'll just look him in the eyes and say, "You're tonight's stew." As I push him off my dagger.
Just one more. I'm gonna use the hell out of that. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready.
Of course you are.
All right. Is that gonna be your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is the goat's turn next. This one is going to head towards Kriggy. This one is going to head towards Lee. This one is going to charge through towards Anissa, and this one's going to charge through towards Pyralis. I need all of you to make I need you all to make wisdom saving throws as each one lets out a bleat of fear as it screams in your face.
Dirty 20.
19.
Okay.
Dirty 21.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Was that everybody?
Is Callum up again?
Callum is stunned, but they're still getting the bleat at them. They just have to roll their wisdom saving throw.
7. I have -1 on wisdom.
Uh-oh.
No.
You now have disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh god.
For one round. Damn, I'm so sorry.
Callum is hating this trip. I just want to know.
So, Pyralis and Kriggy and Nisa, you're all going to be hit with a charge attack. Callum and Leaf are just going to get hit with basic ram attacks. Starting with Kriggy,
Wait, what?
that's going to be a hit. Oh yeah, they multi-attack. You thought that was it?
No,
Yeah, that was it.
I didn't understand the separation that you just did.
So they have there's two certain attacks these goats have. There's a basic
Right.
ram where if they're able to ram into you, but if they can move 20 feet to get to you, that also gives them a charging ram.
Okay, got you.
Kriggy, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nat
Oh,
20.
God.
You are able to keep your footing and not be pushed back as you take 9 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Have that down to 5. Alright. Next attack against Pyralis. That's a nat 20 on Pyralis.
Awesome. Love that for me.
Love that for you. I am so sorry. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
Okay.
Mm,
And I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Oh, well, you only take 12 damage, but you are pushed back 10 feet, and you take an additional d6 of fall damage.
Oh.
That is 14 damage altogether, and you will have to try to make your way back up into the fight.
Okay.
Nyasa is next. That is a miss. Callum and Leaf are next for basic ones. Leaf, you're gonna take an attack. Callum, you are good. Even with advantage, they still miss. Leaf, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
15.
You are able to keep your footing and not be pushed back into the golem. You take 4 damage. And Callum, it is your turn. You are stunned. That means you're basically incapacitated. So you lose a turn, but as soon as your turn is lost, you feel the stun immediately leave, and you're able to get back up.
Great.
All right, back to the top of the order with the stone golem. The stone golem is going to boards toward the tall dragonborn and is going to slam into them twice.
oof.
Only one hit. You're going to take 7 damage.
Okay.
Then it is Naya's turn after that.
All right. Do. I'm just thinking. I'm sorry. Would there's plenty of rocks around up here, right? Or is it smooth terrain?
I'd say there's some rocks. I'll give you some rocks.
Okay.
I'm questioning why I need to give you some rocks.
Because I need some anchors to cast web to engulf the golem in a web to restrain it.
Okay.
If that would appease you.
But isn't web an area of effect skill, so it affects everyone in that area?
20 feet?
Yeah. So how would you be setting up the web?
Ooh. So wait, who is within my...
Oh, actually, you're right. You might not have anyone within.
I mean...
Callum is within 20 feet of you, and so is Leaf. What type of area of effect is it?
I'm seeing two different areas. The web.
You can cast it up to 60 feet away, and it fills a 20-foot cube.
Thank
Okay,
you.
20-foot cube. So a 4x4 cube is what you would have to make with web.
Okay.
So you could get both the golem and the goat, but you're also going to get Leaf and Callum within that as well. Well, basically, if you do web, one of your companions is most likely going to be webbed up as well.
Wouldn't it be like? Could I?
What if you web on the On the like cyan mountain goat. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
That webs herself.
that would web myself.
Yeah, you are included in that area of effect.
I do not mind if you web me, by the way.
Okay. I don't want to get Callum though.
You don't have to do Callum's if you casted it from
From here?
that point. That
So-
point gets. You're a 3x4. You're
Yeah,
one
it's the
too short.
dragon down one.
Oh, yeah. So move up here and cast it?
I mean, you don't even have to move.
Okay.
Because it's 4x4 starting here and ending.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, it would be
You could web
Here.
me.
to here.
Oh my.
And that would be your 4x4.
Alright, if you're good with it, I'll cast that.
I'm totally chill with it.
Hot.
Okay, so you're getting, you're gonna hit the golem, the yellow mountain goat, blue mountain goat, and leaf.
Yep.
All right, what is it they have to roll?
Deck save.
Thanks.
Goats. Golem rolls a 14, and the goats roll a 13 and a 14.
I rolled a 15.
So the number under the decks is what they have to beat.
Yeah,
Okay,
meter
but-
beat.
It'll say a DC on your sheet,
Okay.
like spell save DC.
Yeah, they all beat it. It was a 12.
All right, so each one is, even the stone golem is just like able to dexterously pull the webbing away from them, so they're able to stay from being restrained. But this is now kind of a difficult terrain area.
Alright.
It was a good plan.
I tried.
You did really good.
Trying to think, what kind of damage can the stone golem take?
Probably elemental of some sort.
The stone golem. You want to roll me a? Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, thank you for picking that one. 16.
This is a magical construct, but it is not the most in-depth magical construct. It is just heavy and has a lot of. It can take a lot of damage, but it doesn't have any resistances.
Okay.
Oh, doggy.
Just to pump it
Yes.
out.
Tucker. In that case, I'll cast Shatter at a third level, again at the stone golem.
You can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Okay, then I run away,
Alright.
and that is it.
I'm going to say that the blue teal goat is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Very well.
Oh wait, no, you're not out of its attack range. The yellow goat is going to go ahead and take that attack of opportunity. It is going to miss though. So you're able to successfully dodge as you back up away from all these enemies. Leaf, you are up.
Okay.
Airplane.
Can.
You feel the love tonight. Sorry.
Not too far.
I'm going to cast Invisibility at the first level
Okay.
on myself.
Okay.
And does that get me out of any attacks of opportunity?
Yes, because they can't really detect where you are.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna use my face step and move here and try to charm the golem and the yellow one. DC 15 wisdom save.
Phase step is just like a natural ability you have, right?
Yes.
Okay. You said this is a charisma saving throw?
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, good.
It's also a bonus action.
The golem succeeds, the goat fails. So that
Alrighty.
goat's looking at you like you are the hottest leaf he has ever seen.
Sexy.
Alright, that is my turn.
He's trying to give you like the sexy goat look.
You've
Is
been
that
a
a look?
bad boy.
Alright, Pyro, you're up next.
Alright, I'm gonna move 20 feet and come up here next to this stupid ass goat.
Goat that bitch, the goat that pushed me.
I'm upset with it.
It's goat.
And then I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch on it.
Okay.
Which is this thing is what I want. It's not looking good. It's a 9.
That is not gonna hit. So you try to go in for a touch, but the goat's just like, nah, fuck you.
Good. Then we're on the same ground.
The goat does one of those things where it just starts like rubbing one of its foot against the ground, like trying to get ready to charge again.
Oh my god. I will kick you in the face. Yeah, cool. Awesome. That was me.
Alright, Kriggy, you're up.
Okie dokie. I would like to use insightful fighting against this little green goat. So
You have to beat a...
I have a 15. Does a 16 beat a 15?
A 16 does beat a 15.
Goodness. You never know
Alright,
sometimes.
so take your advantage on attack and your sneak attack bonus.
$17, 23.
That is
Actually, hold on.
okay.
That wasn't an advantage, but yeah, that's the better one anyway. Yep. So. Where did D4 go?
Wait, are you doing this with a dagger or with a rapier?
I was doing this with my dagger.
Got it.
That's what I had in my hand.
Oh yeah, for 2-weapon fighting. That's right. Got it.
Even though I can't use it this round, I did not change to. So 5 from the dagger and 12. So 17 total.
17 on the green one. That is some massive damage. Alright. Anything else?
No, sir.
Then it is going to be the goat's turns next. Alright. Alright, there's going to be a ram attack against Kriggy, and then also this goat is going to move up here, move here, then ram, charge ram towards Kriggy, so 2 attacks to Kriggy, one towards Nysa, one towards Pyralis, and another bite towards Callum. Alright. Kriggy, I no joke rolled a 4 and a 7, so you are safe.
Yes.
Callum, you are next. I rolled a nat 1, you are safe. Pyralis.
What does that look
Ready
like
to
when a
go.
goat nat ones?
I rolled a 13 plus everything that will hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 5 damage.
Okay.
And Naya, That's a 2. You are gonna take no damage. Quick HP check of the group.
Pyra's at 23.
Naya's at 25.
17.
18.
I don't think I've lost HP, have I?
I don't think so.
No, you've
No.
just been
No.
you've just been
I've just
debuffed
been
the entire time.
All right, that's great. I can
You've
try harder.
you've just been here and hating it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Callum, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt the golem.
Ooh, nice.
That's a 22 to hit.
That is going to definitely hit.
Okay.
This music's a bop.
That's 11 damage.
11 damage. All right, fire erupts from your palm, directly hitting the stone golem, growing as cracks continue to grow amongst it as you take this as it takes its continual damage. Is there anything else you can do this round?
I don't want to move because I do not want to provoke the goat.
Don't provoke the goat.
Don't provoke the goat.
Don't provoke the goat. Wise
That's-
words. Wise
That's
words.
like an in-game mood and an IRL mood.
That's it. I don't have any
That's it.
bonus actions I can do, I don't think.
All right, the stone golem is going to go next. It's going to move up, and it's going to slam once into Callum, and then with its other fist slam into Pyra.
Rude.
Rude.
That's an 18 on the first die, and with the pluses, that'll be a hit with the second die. So both of you are going to take damage. Callum, you're going to take 14 damage. Pyra, you're going to take 10 damage.
Okay.
And then Naya
Am I-
is up next.
Am I able to do a reaction to that?
What reaction would you have?
Hellish Rebuke.
You can Hellish Rebuke, yes.
I would like to Hellish Rebuke this
Okay, read
stone
that out.
bitch. Read it out? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
In response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet that I see, the creature must make a dex save, and then it takes 2d10 damage if it fails, half of it succeeds. And
Oh, it
then,
fails.
okay, and then it says damage increases by 1d10 for each slot over first. So since it's my last spell, I'm going to use it as a third slot. So it's going to take
Good God.
a shit ton of damage because I hate it.
It's a D10, right?
It, so 2 plus another 2, so 4.
Okay.
Um, $27.
Holy shit. This golem is like chunks of rock have now just blasted out of it as just Pyralis just lets out tiefling fury as hell itself just is formed.
Yeah,
upon
mistakes
the
were made,
golem.
Gollum bitch.
Oh my gosh, he is
Man.
not looking good right now. You just see kind of like molten rock pouring out of different like cracks like veins. Holy shit, I did not expect that. Alright, Naya, you're up.
Alright. She's gonna take out her daggers and she's gonna go for this yellow goat in her way. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Awesome. So that'll be 3 piercing damage.
Alright. You're able to get a quick stab in, draw some blood from this goat. It is not gonna, it doesn't incapacitate it in any way, but first blood has been drawn.
Alright. And
Anything else?
can I attack it again for my bonus action?
Not unless you have two-handed fighting, or two-weapon fighting.
Do.
You do?
Police style.
Let me.
Ta-dam.
Let me pull up your character sheet just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. As a bonus action, you can go ahead and re-roll, roll another attack.
All right. This time got a 19 to hit
That is definitely going to hit.
and 4 damage.
4 damage. Wow. A sorcerer with 2 weapon fighting. I like that. I like that.
And that'll be
Alright.
it.
Leaf, you are up. You are still invisible.
Cool. I'm going to move over here behind the golem. And I'm going to hit it with my rapier.
Go for it.
That is a 23 to hit.
That is gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Where are you at? It is. That will be 10 damage.
10 damage.
Wait, 13 plus proficiency.
Oh, dang. This golem is like legitimately now just less of itself, as it is just charred from this hellish rebuke. It still has that molten glow in certain aspects, as just pieces are being just pierced off with each strike that Leaf is able to hit. He is not looking like he will last much longer.
Bonus action 2 weapon fighting, and I want to hit it with my dagger.
Everyone's got 2 weapon fighting. Let's do it.
Pew pew.
That is a 22 to hit,
That is gonna hit.
and that is 6 damage.
And how does it look?
Oh wait, 9 damage, but okay. So I pop out of invisibility, kind of jump up behind this thing, and as I am going in with the dagger strike, I just yell, "I'm gonna be a dragon!"
With that mighty roar that would
Kitsu,
make
that's
any
balance. It's the
dragon,
balance and the
proud,
force.
You pop the head of the stone golem off, and he falls apart. All right, all that's left are these last 5 goats.
Let's kill these bad boys.
Oh my god.
They still
Uh,
they still want to fight us now that the golem's gone.
Yeah, this is still main security force too. All right, they take their jobs very
Yeah.
seriously.
This is how their paycheck is done.
Yes.
Pyra, you're up.
Yes, Amanda.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this Cyan dude. And I'm gonna use both beams on it.
What?
That's some legit rage.
What happened?
I do get angry. The first one is a 16.
Yeah, that's
gonna hit.
hilarious. That's just how it
Okay,
goes sometimes,
and
though. Like, you'll do
the
everything
second
the
one
way you think your character's supposed to be played,
is
and
a
nothing works.
17.
And you just do something completely stupid, and it works great. And you're like, all right,
And that
you
is
can't with me? What does that
15
mean?
damage.
What does that mean, Amanda?
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Eldritch Blast rips through. What type of patron do you have?
I have.
Oh, it means everything. Okay, well.
demon, essentially.
Okay. It
Sorry.
is that classic symbol of like demonic writing appears at the palm of your hand as 2 intense searing blasts hit this teal goat. Did you add your modifiers to it too, since you have agonizing blast?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
Nope. Is it alive? Is it still
it's
up?
still alive.
Okay. Cool.
Oh jeez.
Craigie, you're up.
All right, going for the green bitch. It's 11 plus 6, so 17.
That is gonna hit. Yeah. That'll do it.
That will do.
So
That'll
take
do
your
too.
sneak attack bonus.
Well, that is 6 damage on the dagger.
Okay.
Is he's still up with that?
Wait, this is the green one again?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You still get your sneak attack on this.
but I'm asking, do I need to use it?
I mean,
He's still
Yeah.
up.
yeah.
Well then, sneak this bitch. 6, 6, and 4. 16 on the sneak attack damage.
Now he's not up. How does it look?
So this one, I stab one dagger into his head next to like one horn. I stick the other one in, and I go, bah! and then pull him back out.
This goat slumps to the floor. It is dead.
Where's the scream?
You're right. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Much better. Much better.
Guys, I got another one.
Great job.
right.
And then I will bonus action 2-weapon fighting and stab the blue one.
Okay.
It's 24.
That is gonna hit.
These D4 keep rolling away from me, which is funny because D4 don't roll. That's 5 damage.
5 damage. These goat brethren will fight to the very end. The goats are next. It's going to be an attack against Callum, an attack against Pyralis, an attack against Kriggy, and an attack against Leaf.
I just want to say I'm very relieved when I turn to stab the blue goat and I finally see Leaf, because I was pretty sure Leaf got knocked off the side of the mountain when he went invisible.
Callum, you are going to
I did get knocked off the side. I see no concern.
Callum, you're going to take 7 damage,
I can't see that.
and you need to give me a strength saving throw.
Sound good.
All right. Pyralis.
Hey.
That's going to be a hit as well.
Awesome.
You're also going to take 7 damage. I need a strength saving throw.
Natural 20.
You are both
I would say that, Paste. I would.
Yeah, not hit point wise.
That's going to be a
Relieved.
hit towards you as well. You're going to take 8 damage. I need a strength saving throw.
It is a 13.
I was on a Zoom call the other day and I told a joke
5 feet.
and nobody laughed. Turns out I'm not
Kriggy,
even
that is a
remotely
nat 20
funny.
Against you. You're going to take 13 damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
In this economy?
Well, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Uncanny dodge, so that's going to be 7 damage.
You round up
Wait,
for
can
damage?
you uncanny dodge? Oh, wait, that's
Yeah, that's my reaction.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20. That's 2 times on saving throws. That's 2 nat 20s.
All right, you are able to keep your footing. Then, seeing that they're at a little bit of a disadvantage now, they're going to bonus action disengage.
Oh. Rude.
Oh well, I'm going to actually say this one probably comes like over here.
Did you get it, Amanda?
All right.
Not even remotely funny because it was a Zoom.
Callum, you're up.
Did you get it? It was funny because it's
Firebolt from the
remotely.
Okay.
Yeah. It just took you a while to respond because you were
very
busy
funny.
laughing because it was so funny.
That is going to hit. Go ahead and roll for that damage.
12.
12 damage. Dang. Alright. That is some good damage to start off. First blood has been drawn on this one now. All goats have been attacked. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. Naya, you're up next.
Alright. I'll go for the cyan goat. And, the daggers did me help before. Let's go for them again. And 15 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Alright, and 5 damage.
Alright.
And Well, the second throw to hit was a 6, so as a bonus action, so that won't hit.
That will not hit.
All right, that is it for me.
All right. Next up after that, it will be Leaf.
Okay. Leaf is gonna come stand over here. Then Leaf is going to cure wounds at the 3rd level. So it's 3d8 plus 4.
Ice or
5, 4 is 9, plus 2 is 11, plus 4 is 15. I heal for 15. And then I will bardically inspire Kriggy. Wait, did Kriggy already use the first one?
I did not.
I don't think
Okay.
he has yet.
I've still
I
got
shall-
it sitting here.
I shall bardically inspire Pyralis.
Pyralis, you have Bardic Inspiration. He gives you a wink. You don't know what it means, but hey, here we are.
It's good. I like it.
Pyra, you are up next.
Oh, don't be sorry you're late.
Okay. I'm
I'm just happy you're able to be
Eldritch
here.
Blast Cyan Goat again.
Eldritch Blast away.
Yup. First beam definitely hits, as
Okay.
does the second because it's the same.
Oh, damn.
Oh. 16 damage.
How does it look?
I have just so much force power just coming straight from my hands that I just want to blast this goat bitch off the side and he explodes in the air.
Nice.
Yeah. And that also helps me because I have the Dark One's blessing, so I get some temporary HP.
Take your temp HP. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
It's because your sleep schedule is terrible.
Kriggy, you're up.
Oh dear. Well, I've already started in on him. I suppose I'll continue on here. And I will stab at the blue guy. That's a 19 plus 6, 25.
That is gonna hit.
And that is 7 on that.
7 on that. Alright.
I'll just yeah, I'll 2-weapon fighting it. And that's a 4, so that's 10.
That is not gonna hit. Alright, so you've gotten in some damage here. He's looking a little bit more weakened, but he's still staying strong. It is the goat's turn next. This one is just gonna give you a basic ram, Kriggy. And it fails. This one is going to ram at Callum. Or, well, no, this one's going to ram at Pyra. This one's going to ram at... it's going to come... It's like going to be running, and then ram at Callum. Both of you will take the damage. And I need strength saving throws from both of you. Callum, you're going to take 9 damage.
Oh my god.
And Pyralis, you're going to take 13
I actually
damage.
took a nap today because it was raining.
Alright, so I'm down to 1.
I woke up and
And,
felt like I was
what
onto the
about your
planet.
Strength saving throws, guys.
I got an 11.
13.
11 is not going to do it. 13 is not going to do it. You guys both take 10 feet deck and take d6 worth of falling damage.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm down. I am.
Pyra is down. Callum, you take 6 damage.
I'm also down.
Pyra and Callum are down and incapacitated. The goats let out victory screams. All right, Callum, I need a death saving throw, and I need you to send it to me in a chat.
We can't know.
I don't like that.
Okay. In this moment right now, Callum, what is running through your mind as like you're kind of fading in and out of consciousness?
This is a bad idea.
Solid.
These are killer goats.
All right,
Literally.
Naya, you're up.
Oh boy.
You just saw 2 of your companions take tumbles, and they are not getting back up.
No, they sure aren't. I'm gonna target the magenta one, and since no one else is around it, I'm gonna go for the ice knife. So here I create a shard of ice and fling it at the creature within range. Let's see here what it is to hit. Oh, 10. 10 does not hit, does it? It does not hit. Okay. Alright. Hit or miss, the
Thank you
shard
for the check-in.
explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Isn't that only on a successful hit?
No, it said with miss as well.
Oh, okay, with this as well. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's gotta take it's gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, and I'm
Does it
guessing
also hit the yellow one as well?
anything it said within 5 feet.
No. Okay, so only the magenta. All right.
Yeah.
It fails that dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so it's that is
I still have to
6.
watch the VOD from last night. I didn't get to finish
Alright.
watching. I watched like maybe 5-10 minutes, and that was all I got to
Ice
watch.
shards erupt around it and start embedding into its fluff and skin. You see more blood start drawing out of it. After that, next up in the order is Leaf.
Am I engaged with the yellow goat?
You are technically engaged with the yellow goat. Yes.
Congrats.
You leave, you will get. You leave its. You can move. You can travel around it, but once you leave its attack range, that's when it gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I will travel around the counterclockwise around it to right here,
Okay.
and then I will hit the magenta goat with my rapier.
All right.
And where did my dice go? There it is. That is a 19 to hit.
19 is going to hit.
And then... Where'd you go? There you are. That will be 5 plus 6 is 11 damage from that.
Damn.
All right.
And then 2 weapon fighting to hit it with my dagger.
Go ahead and give me that attack roll.
That is a 7.
That is not going to hit. You go in for a successful rapier strike, but as you're pulling out, your muscle jerks just the wrong way, and you twinge a little bit in pain. And as your knife goes in, that brief second is what that goat needs to dodge. Pyra, give me a death saving throw and message to you in a individual chat.
Okay.
I see. What is going through your head as you're starting to fade in and out of consciousness?
Really angry at these goats, and they keep knocking me over, and now I'm like, oh, cool, I'm gonna die to a goat. This is great. But then I'm like, well, I'll get to go home early, I guess.
That's true. All right, solid. Kriggy, you're up.
Insightful fighting.
You need to beat a 14.
Well, I rolled a 14 and I get a plus, so I win.
You definitely win that.
Fantastic.
Take your advantage.
It's another 14 on the attack. The 14, that's 20 to attack. I rolled a 2 plus 3 is 5, and then I rolled a sneak attack. For 12 more, so a total of 17 damage.
For the blue,
Yes.
he is still up.
God.
Damn it.
Fucker.
Did you want to go with your 2-weapon fighting?
I use Insightful Fighting as my
that's
bonus
right,
action.
this is Insightful fighting. That's right. All right, you are in mortal combat with this goat. And it is the goat's turn next. It is going to attack you, Magenta is going to attack Leaf, and Yellow is going to attack Nyasa. Okay, let's start with Kriggy. That's a hit against Kriggy. You're going to take 4 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
That's 2. Leaf, you're going to take a hit.
Can I cutting words?
Yes, you can. What does that do?
I use my bardic inspiration, and what I roll is taken off of their roll.
All right, what did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
That is going to be, you're reduced to only taking 3 damage.
Oh no, it's not on damage. It's on their
On their attack roll.
Oh, on the,
oh, yeah,
attack,
on the attack roll.
Oh, then yeah, you take no damage. And then that is a miss against Naya as well. So all of you are in the clear right now, still alive. That's good. Back to the top of the order. Or no, Callum, I need another death saving throw. And again, message it to me.
I can't make it back to them and like alive. I can't make it all the way there alive. Like, I'll take
Okay.
an attack of opportunity,
You know, you're in moments like
an
this.
attack of
you
opportunity.
really start feeling kind of life ebb and flow away. Are you having like any sort of flashbacks?
I don't think I could make it to them in time to stabilize either one of them without dying myself.
Staying alive.
Stay alive.
Probably just thinking back to a lot of like accidents I've had with magic where things have just gone wrong anytime I've tried to use actual spells. It's like, this feels right.
Okay, all right. That's great.
Callum's
Naya.
over there like, why are these the people I have to die around?
Naya,
Fair.
you are up.
All right. Can I? Oh boy. Let's go with the daggers. That seems to be the best bet. Magic is failing me. I'm gonna go for the yellow goat,
Okay,
and I got a 9, so that won't hit.
that will not hit.
But let's go with the bonus action of the dagger again. Come on. I got an 11.
That does hit.
That does. Alright. And 4 damage.
All right. This yellow goat is still looking strong and hardy.
Damn it.
Leaf, you are up.
Is the magenta one looking bloodied at all?
The magenta one is looking pretty fucking bloody.
Okay, I will dagger attack the magenta one.
All right, go for it.
That is a 15 to hit.
That is going to hit.
And then that will be 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9.
How does it look?
I kind of like turn like I'm about to hit the yellow one, then suddenly like surprise it and turn around and just like plunge a dagger into his chest.
A surprise scream rips out as he is betrayed.
And then I would like to weapon fighting to turn around and hit the yellow one.
All right.
And that is a 14.
That hits.
And then damage is 10. Wait, yeah.
All right. He is still up. Pyra, I need a death saving throw and send it to me in chat. All right. You're starting to feel the pull back towards home. Are there any like specific memories you think about as you kind of feel the doors to like the underworld open a little bit more for you?
Yeah, so I just start, getting really depressed with myself and knowing that I'm about to fail in getting to see my sister ever again, and that my own mission is now not going to happen.
I love that. All right. Kree, you're up. You got 2 people dying around you.
Thanks for loving my trauma.
You're welcome.
I don't think I can make it back to them.
I know. I just like holding it over your head.
Yeah. So I'm just going to scream out to Leaf and Naya. I'm like, help the others! I can't make it. As I go ahead and attack the blue goat because I literally can't make it to them.
Okay.
Didn't do anything.
You could dash. Just saying.
Well, not now. No, I can't. Can't do it now. So it's 15 plus 6, so 21.
That hits.
That is 6.
How does it look?
This one I literally just jammed the dagger directly between his eyes.
Oh.
You see the light leave as like a scream begins, but it's cut off instantly as like the brain is just severed.
And then I 2 weapon fighting and I sling my other dagger at the yellow one.
All right, go ahead and give me a ranged attack throw. It's 17, but it's still plus 6. Yeah, you're gonna hit.
It's 3, so that's 6.
All right, he is looking real. Leaf, you see a dagger erupt from the side of the yellow goat. Naya, you see it barely clip past you. Like, where did that come from? This dagger starts getting blood pooling out of it more and more profusely. It is not looking well right now. It is its turn though, and it's just going to ram straight into Leaf. That is a nat 20.
We might all die. This might be a TPK.
You're going to take 10 damage.
Oh, good okay.
And that is its turn. Callum, give me a death saving throw. Callum, your fight is not over yet. You feel the strength surge back into you, and you gasp for breath as you are back to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay! We knew you could do it.
Get you a turn too, so you can rise back up and take your action.
I'm gonna get a little closer to the goat, and I'm going to firebolt it.
Do
Point
it.
blank fireball.
Point
Just
blank.
casually walks
Fuck this
up to
goat.
like the calmest face in the world, just open palm, firebolt.
Oh wow,
That is 15 to hit.
that is gonna hit.
Nine.
How does it look?
It just bursts into flames.
There's an eruption of just hellish flames as this goat goes out, just screaming repeatedly as it burns to death. But you guys have successfully eliminated main security force 2. Also, your friend is dying.
Yep.
Yeah, we can go
Casually,
safe,
We'd like to help with that.
I
With
can.
the dying. Thank
Hello,
you.
friend.
Hi, friend.
I mean, I can't heal you, but I can stabilize you.
I should not touch the body. I have negative in medicine.
Callum instantly touches the body. It's dead. Perfect.
Immediately. Three fails, no matter what the fails were before.
Automatic necrotic touch.
I have my magic item I could use for Pyra. If
I
she'd
can-
like.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Kitsu. So that was fun. Now about the boss
Go
battle.
for it.
Let's put a spin on this. Why don't you give me another death saving throw as they just make choices, apparently.
Awesome.
So roll that to me and give me a save. Or give me a sense. Oh, yeah. That's some shallow breathing y'all are hearing.
Use it.
I will cure wounds.
Do it.
Oh, where is she at? There you are. That is plus 9 health.
Pyra, the gates of hell were tempting as you saw them at the end of the tunnel, but you are ripped back into your body and back awake.
Guys, I was making my grocery list. God.
And as this happens, at the center of the peak of this mountain, you see the floor split apart, and a purple glowing light as like a vortex has opened up underneath the mountain.
Huh.
I want to touch it.
That's pretty.
As soon as you touch it, linked to your group, all of you are sucked into this vortex.
Whoop.
And
Bye, guys.
arrive at the Temple of Paradise.
Oh, we weren't even at the
No.
No.
You arrive coming out of this giant archway, seeing an ancient, decrepit temple with beautiful statues of giant defenders that used to proudly stand where they are, guarding over these secrets. Time has passed in this area in long stretches. You can now kind of understand that this mountain holds a pathway to a separate area to this lost and abandoned temple. And as you guys make your way down, you see there is a front door located right here. What do you do?
Would you like to take a break first?
I don't feel so hot.
Well, a
I
little,
think I can
little
let you
short
guys
rest.
know. We're basically at the end here, so you're fine.
Yeah, but
You-
is it
you-
like
you can
you're
have
fine, you're
fun.
close, or like you're fine, you're gonna get ambushed again?
I guess you're gonna have to just wait and see. Or do you want to trust me or do you not?
You know,
Trust the
I've not been
DM?
good.
They just sick murder goats on us?
That's fine. We can go. I mean, where is everyone? I'm at 9.
Y'all are just now in front of the temple.
I'm
The
at 15.
door is there in front of you. and
I'm
you
all.
can see
I'm
that,
also
like,
at 9.
There's nothing guarding it. There's no sort of like security guard or any sort of like alarm system going off. No traps to set
Yeah.
up. You
We
Yet-
killed
you're
them.
in.
Well, where the
Yet-
fuck is main security force 1?
It's the stone golem.
I don't know that.
Health-wise, I'm at 25.
I'm at
Oh.
15.
I am not.
What do you guys do?
I mean, I would be down for a rest.
Then we get our spells back in case we need them.
If you guys want to take your short rest, take your short rest. Roll your hit die.
Short rest.
Please, I have 1
Yeah.
HP.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get to roll them all? Or we get to choose, right? However many we roll.
You choose how many you want to roll.
Okay. Cool.
I trance, by the way.
Criggy feels very good now.
I am very rested. So
I'm not back to full health, but I feel like I can take on this temple now.
I will also Song of Rest. If you're any friendly creatures who can hear your performance region hit points at the end of short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each one of those creatures regains an extra 1d6.
Oh, cool. So
Onward.
1d6, right?
Yeah.
Not 1 per hit die?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Beautiful.
Time is a construct,
Everybody
Kitsu. Time is a construct.
Spells don't come back with a short rest, right?
They do not,
Okay,
unless you have a specific thing that can allow that. There are certain classes, I believe, that have that, but I don't know if any of you are.
I am.
I don't even have spells.
All right.
Onward. I'll pick up. I'll pick myself up. I'll pick the box up under my arm and start heading into the
I
temple.
want, with my Rod of the Pact Keeper, I at least want to regain the 1 spell that I can regain right now.
All right. Regain the 1 spell.
Okay, I'm good.
Let me. Are y'all all just like? Are you guys just basically like in front of the door, just like ready to burst through? Like whatever's coming is ready.
Yeah, we got this.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There might be more goats inside. You don't know.
I
Well, you
really
know, we
don't want
don't
to
know.
find more goats.
I have the
Oh my
box
God.
under my arm with a dagger in that hand and a dagger in my other hand as I kind of like push through this little doorway here.
All right. You guys crash through the door. It bursts open on its hinges without a problem. And inside is trickling waterfalls, beautiful greenery that is just spread around what looks like a main foyer area. As a human woman walks up to you and just goes, "Hello, my name is Sky. Welcome to the Temple of Paradise, premier spa and resort as well as therapy center for adventurers looking to get
Mike.
away. Is this a walk-in or do you have an appointment?"
Walk-in?
Walk-in? Okay. Tell me, is there something we need to help you with? Anything you need, like, what is it that you came to us for?
Have you seen our
Winalore?
Guildmaster?
Winalore?
We came for Winalore.
I mean, originally we came here for Winalore, but if you have any like mani-pedi appointments later on,
Oh,
that would be.
yeah,
I'm not
Mistress
opposed.
Winalore? Mistress Winalore, we have some guests for you.
You're gonna be running the spa. I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh no.
For me? All the way up here? Who could possibly be looking for me?
Yes, Winalore, we have some guests here for you. They seem to be, Did you send for adventurers?
I haven't sent for anyone or anything since I got here. She sort of looks them up and down appraisingly. I can't say I know these people at all.
And
Wow.
that's when his cue is reached, and out of a separate room, Laxum Snowbristle walks out in a bathrobe
Oh my god.
with a drink in a hand, and is just like, "Oh, fabulous! You made it! Oh, jeez, I did not know how to do this. Have you given her the chest yet?"
We just got here.
I just scream with like hell in my lungs that I almost died.
You almost died. What is even going on?
Triggy,
They had
give her the
their
thing.
graduation exam, basically. Did you
I-
bring it?
How is this a graduation exam?
They might
You
have
never
thought
said
you
the
were
answer
missing
for this.
and not on vacation. What do you want from me?
Laxum, you saw me this morning.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that sent you here.
I am so
Were there
sorry
martyr goats
that
necessary?
he's done this to y'all. Y'all look
I'm
terrible.
so mad. So mad.
I just ran
You
up
guys
super
have the
excitedly
chest.
to Laxum.
My hands are pulsing with fire right now. Like,
Alright, do you have the chest?
of course we have the chest.
Please
Yeah.
give the chest to Winalore.
Here's your extra credit box, ma'am.
Winalore, could you
My-
open this for me?
And he just like kind of like slowly looks over at Laxum with like just seething anger in his eyes.
Winalore, be a dear. Please open this for me.
Open it.
You can open the pickle jar now.
Winalore goes to open the box. She's
Her warlock magic just like flows within the chest, and you hear like a bunch of locks unclick as it bursts open. All of the guild paperwork that has been stacking up during her vacation starts flowing out. It's like, look, I don't know what to do with this, but if you could handle that, I would really appreciate it.
Laxum, I swear to every god we've ever known, I'm going to murder you.
Please let
This
me.
isn't even. She's flipping through. There's just like the water bill for the guild and like random correspondence from the city. There's some of his personal letters mixed in here. It's every piece of paper that he's ever seen just in this one box.
Ma'am, I'll help you murder this man.
Look, guys,
Now,
she
we'll
seems really
jump
mad.
in.
I'm gonna have to deal with this. Why don't you guys, you passed, great job. Go ahead and go take a spa weekend just for you guys. You know, rest, relax. Sky will take care of you. Winalore, calm down. It's just something you have to do, all right? Like, I can't do this.
Laxum, it's just numbers. We work on this every single week, and you don't get any better. I don't even think
Fuck
you're trying.
that! And
I like-
as this continues on, we fade out as everyone is truly lost in paradise.
So mad.
Oh my
You,
goodness.
you hear
So
Leaf.
mad.
You hear Leaf in the background as it's fading out, not paying attention to Leaf and to Laxum and Winalore's conversation at all. Leaf goes up to Laxum. Laxum, I'm gonna become a dragon.
Oh my god, did he tell you the story about the dog and dragon? I love
Yeah.
that. It's so good, right? Oh, I really wish I would have come up with that on my own, but like, he's just so talented.
I know, right?
Everybody, thank you so much for joining us for this fabulous one-shot for round 4 of Flight Team D&D. Thank you to my special guest star, Queso Cactus, Winalore, for joining me on this fun little adventure. Oban, Panda, do you feel like your trauma is healed after last round?
It's just different trauma.
Different.
I feel great.
Aspen, Katie, Skyby, how you feeling?
Betrayed,
First of all,
but good.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Slightly annoyed.
Every session, this is what I'm coming to realize. Every session of D&D with Sir Squarein is just a layer of a cake, right? And someday we're going to have some delicious cake, but right now we're just building layers of trauma into their trauma
I
cake.
love trauma cake. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
So tasty.
All right, but that is it for me, guys. You can find Flight Team D&D coming back this coming Thursday, where my second group will be starting their 2-part one-shot. It'll be a lot of fun. You'll be able to find that on Mizzy Cat's channel. Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Time. Hope to see you guys there. But let's go around and talk about what's going on in everyone's lives. Aspen, where can they find you? What do you do? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, like real me, not Pyralis?
Yeah, real you.
Yeah, hi! Aspen Sunflower, you can find me on Twitch. It's literally just Aspen Sunflower, like you see, all together. I do variety streams that play a bunch of different games, kind of whatever we're feeling, and we have a really great, fun community. So if you're ever free, come on, stop by. We don't bite. Hard.
All right.
We hardly bite.
Pretty much.
Katie.
Oh, hello. I am Katie Kate here on Twitch. I occasionally stream. There's no schedule, but I do some fun, cozy things. So if I'm live and you feel like chilling, come on over.
All right. Skyby.
I'm Skyby. I'm on Twitch. I'm on hiatus right now because I'm dealing with a lot of chronic illness issues, but hopefully I'll be back in July.
Heck yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. Panda.
Hello, I'm the Texan Panda. You can find me at twitch.tv/the Texan Panda. I promise you, I do not have the same energy as Leaf. It took a lot of energy out of me to play Leaf, and I am exhausted now.
It's hard to play dumb.
All right. To our special guest, Queso Cactus, what's going on?
Hi, my name's Queso. I do this. I do D&D. I'm streaming more D&D next Saturday. In between now and then, you can find me yelling at Square In.
Yeah, that's also very true. That is very true. I am Sir Square, and currently right now I am not streaming because I'm having some PC problems, but you can find me on, I do work with all these other popular streamers, so if you like what you see, come on, join us over on Flight Team. You'll have a lot of fun. If you want to check out my podcast, it is called So Did You Like It? It's a lot of fun. Queso's been on it. Look it up. But let's go ahead and hand this over to the rightful owner of this channel, Oban.
Oh, that's me. This was a blast tonight.
Yes.
Yes, thank you to Sir Square for DMing and tormenting us. Thank you to all of you that joined tonight to play with me. Nobody died, despite our best efforts at ignoring the fact that people were death saving.
Yep. I had 2 fails. I was waiting. I was like, goodbye.
I got 19, 14, 13. I was doing good.
Ooh, you're doing all right. And thanks, Queso, for joining. That was a nice little surprise at the end.
It was.
I saw the voice chat open up one more spot. I was like, no.
I heard it. And I was like,
I did not. All of a sudden, I was looking at my stream in OBS, and then I saw Queso there, and I heard her voice, and I was like, wait, what?
I just happened to be looking at Discord when she
I just
joined
saw
because
voice
mine's in
limit
streamer
7.
mode.
And I was like, well, now I've got to update OBS so
No.
it doesn't look all wonky.
All right, guys. Since this is Oban's channel, I think Oban has the right to pick who we raid out to for this session.
Well, I'm gonna keep it in Flight Team. And right now that would be N Goodwater. She be live.
Take over to that to ending stream screen, and we will see you guys at Oban's next stream or on our next Flight Team D&D stream.
I streamed 4 times this week. I don't know when I'm gonna do another one. You know, that's a lot to ask.
We'll see you next week.
Alrighty. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and send you all over to Em. Let's go over, show her the love, support, and thank you all for being here. I'll play out.